Hello, Bot Watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and I'm joined today by Shino, Psycho, and Shrimp. And today we're playing Call of Cthulhu library game, continuing where we left off last time. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, drop a subscribe. Check out social media for the going live messages. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, current and future Psycho. Okay, now let me do all my posts.
How much boiled water can you drink before your stomach burns?
It depends on how boiled the water is.
I mean, is it currently boiling, or is it just boiled past tense?
Because some people make chicken noodle soup out of that.
He said boiled water, not boiling water. That's my
saddest chicken noodle soup I've ever fucking thought of. Boil the water and chicken. Doesn't that sound tasty?
My thoughts
You know,
were
the
that he
noodles are your
said boiled and
intestines.
not boiling.
Turn my audio on.
Did you mean to say boiled or boiling water?
That's up to you, dude.
He said boiled,
Because
so you as much water as your stomach can hold.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to know what? Yeah,
Wait, you're what? We want to know what?
music.
Oh,
My title is on the stream.
what?
Where are we again? Fisher Queen or something?
I'm calling it Crow Island.
Suddenly, it's gay.
Okay,
Who said my name?
Okay, so what do you guys remember from 2 weeks ago?
On the point français.
The Jebediah being gay.
That is his family
asked-
name, yeah?
I asked about the spear.
Okay,
I
you
was
asked about the
picking a
spear.
lock.
You picked the lock. What did Gore do?
I think he was with the French.
But so, we left off last time with you guys
I also
ending.
pickpocketed the keyring.
Yeah, you ended day number 2 and went to sleep to awake day number 3. So we'll start back up with the waking up on day 3. And yes, you did steal the keyring, and you all agreed to like scope out the church
No more.
when you woke up. Let me. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Wanted to switch scenes. Okay, I'll just put us here for now.
Fire burning through the jeans.
Okay. So you're all as you like you go to sleep, everything is fine, but you're awoken by like a ringing sound as the previously blue or purplish blue messages that you had before are now red, and you see the word air repeated over and over again on multiple windows all around you.
He shoots at the error message.
You awaken also, there's a sense of uncoordination and disconnect upon waking up, as if you haven't moved in a while. But as you reacclimate to like moving, and the stiffness leaves you, the air messages I didn't even think of that part.
I'm sorry, it went through my brain. I didn't say it. I'm sorry.
Roll for money.
What?
No, not my brain thought roll for morning wood is the response for that.
This is what went through my mind. Yes, the stiffness leaves us. Normally it takes a few hours.
It's a different type of wood that's stiff.
Oh my. Also, you forgot to change your reactive.
Oh, okay, one sec.
Really being DM'd by
I
Pokemon.
can't believe it. I wake up and I haven't been able to put it down for another 2 hours.
You wake up, get down again.
No, it's a different type of wood that's stiff.
Oh yeah, I hope my cane pissed off.
So
I
you're
also remember to
awakened.
do complicated medical procedures without my bashing stick.
What? That was
What?
garbled.
It's probably for the best. Try it out. Well, Google Translate.
Reactive back. So the air messages and the blaring noise play for a bit longer, but then the nausea starts to disappear and everything seems to go back to normal, and the message clears back to to the normal window, and it says temporal air recalibrating, and it says calibrating for a while, but now you're all awake enough to move around at this point. Do you all stay in bed, or do you get up and like see what's going on?
Yeah, but I was gonna check to see if he's still got wood.
The bed frame sure is made of wood.
Huh.
Suddenly it's metal. As fucking Lohir is getting up, it was just like, yeah, just start walking towards the door.
Why'd you
I feel
end up in that room?
I don't remember which room was mine.
Oh. Okay, let me... Oh,
Yeah, I'm assuming
it's...
it's the one with the big,
It's not the one with the A in it.
I was assuming it was the one with
Not
the
the
M.
sacrifice room.
No, not at all. No.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are able to move around now. The calibrating message is still going.
Jebediah is gonna go up to his door and kick it down.
The wooden door crumbles under your foot. Or it kicks open. Never mind, it kicks open. I didn't think right. It just kicks open. Wooden door kicks open. You're not super
I
strong.
would be more concerned if it like crumbled, because that means you were asleep for a long time.
Jesus Christ, I was about to say, how old has it been?
No,
How long
my
has it
brain-
been?
My
How
brain.
old has it been?
How old has it been since we've been awake?
Oh, no, it opens, but it is maybe a little bit like squeaky when it opens.
Is the environment any different than when we last were awake?
It just seems like fine. Maybe there's a new layer of dust or something, but only like about like 2 weeks worth of dust.
You know, just a little bit of time, 2 weeks.
Yeah. Or give me an intelligence check to gauge how long it's been.
I probably actually.
It's been a while, but like not so long that too much has changed. Are you pushed?
No, I just have the.
Oh, no, that was Jebediah's. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks, judging by like if you look out your window, the way the like weeds are growing and like the dust everywhere. It's been about
Well,
2
my-
weeks.
Pull up the time leech. See.
You pull up your time leech, and it's starving for food.
You just see it cough, and it's just coughing dust.
That's what we'll do it.
What the hell?
And then
Oh,
the calibrating message ends. Temporal air detected. Please stand by for guidance.
Shoots at their error screen again.
Stop. Cease.
And then new
Says
messages.
unnecessary.
Oh, say your part.
No, I was just shouting at Jebediah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
unnecessary.
I'm telling you, one of these days it's going to scare you, and it's going to shoot you. And I'll be the one who kills it.
And then so messages from Xenon up here. Sorry, there was a slight error in the system. This world's not quite properly stable. You may have experienced a little bit of lost time. And we had to retrieve one of your compatriots out of it. Because
Please be the dick. Please be the dick. Please be the dick.
because the time calibration was a little bit scuffed today.
But you also like Zen, Jebediah. Is your last name not related to the dick?
No!
His
My
last name's Gore.
name is not related.
His last name is Gore. Is Mason's. And
God
Jebediah
damn
is
it,
gay.
the dick's, God damn it, the dick's
saying,
here.
Like, Jebediah gay. Fuck. Get the
I know what you're saying.
I don't get the joke. Can you explain it to me in great detail?
penis. Next question.
I don't get it.
Of course you don't.
Your fuck is stupid.
She knows me today.
But it seems that the detective was so it.
God damn it, that means that one lady's in here. What was her name again?
I don't keep track of your names. I just know that you call yourself a homosexual and he calls himself a detective.
I call myself gay. There's a difference.
Slow blink.
Amelia, and then the text, the window says Amelia had to be retrieved for the time being.
Well, god damn it, now how will I make a sandwich?
Okay.
Just 2 slices of bread.
And then it says, continue on with your mission. Hopefully nothing else will go wrong.
Who gets that speed?
And then the mission window pops up. 1 day remaining to remain on the island.
Oh my...
To remain on the island?
Or whatever. With the initial, like, you had to stay on the island for 3 days, and so now it's saying 1 day remaining.
It's just the subtext to remain on the island as if they, like, missed the last one, now we're at the window of get the fuck off.
You're making it seem like that this is fucking Journey to the Center of the Earth 2, and Atlantis is about to fucking sink under again.
Yeah, I know. Is there any, like, servants walking around? Like, actually, that's a good question. Is any of the dirt and dust in front of us disturbed at all as if people have been walking through?
No, it doesn't seem like anybody's walked through in the last 2 weeks.
Not even a maid? Jesus. They should fire their cleaning people.
Do I remember...
You fell asleep 2 weeks ago and woke up today.
No, that's me. That Sam decided.
Oh.
But also, I basically I hand waved near the map. Like I'm gonna just use my mind for a lot of it. It's the fucking map. It's a good map.
Yeah.
But there, the mind's also a powerful tool in Call of Duty.
Yeah. This was just like a something I made a while ago when I was like brainstorming it.
When you're high from your net, I guess. That's how I make my maps too.
I might have actually been high, I forget.
Is there a time when you're not high, Zenon?
A lot, because like it makes me sleepy, so I gotta be awake a lot of times.
You two, do you want to see if we can find that spear that was talked about? If they haven't been moving around this whole time, then they might be gone.
I mean, if we only have 1 day left, then I suppose we should get going. Figuring this out.
The reason I'm thinking about the spear is it might be a powerful weapon to use with us.
Right.
Where are you going?
The bar, that's the bar.
I'm looking for the spear, obviously.
That direction's the bar.
I'm aware. I'm pretty sure it's in one of these bottles.
Uh-huh. When you say I remember the way to there, because out of character, I don't fully remember.
To the dining room, or?
Yeah, because I remember the dining room always had the spear and the lady there before we got there, but there was always that side door, right?
Oh yeah. I'll drag you to the dining room in a sec. Then let me fix my camera. Because the dining room is fucked up in that it doesn't have a proper door. Because I fucked up with the map.
I'm assuming the party will eventually follow.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm looking for a spear.
Oh my god.
For spearmint, maybe.
What the hell is spearmint?
It's what you use to get rid of that tobacco smell from your fucking throat.
Okay.
There's a smell?
Is this the dining room? No, this is the dining room. Okay. So does Mason go with the doctor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Jebediah is gonna go in the bar and just start drinking while he's looking for a quote-unquote spear.
Also, there's a man here. Is
Yeah.
there meant to be a man here?
Yeah, he can be there. Yeah, they're like preparing for breakfast or whatever.
Watson. There are also people here.
And as you were walking through, there were people like starting to clean. As you were walking here, you saw more maids, and they were like beginning the dusting or whatever.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the spear is kept?
Well, the spear is very important. Very important to the mistress. As it is the It's very important to the mistress. Wait, is there like a social role?
There's fast talk. I think there is charm.
Pick a social role to roll on for like additional information besides it being important.
Hey, detective buddy, what's possibly your charm or fast talk? Just wondered for a friend.
Well, let me take a quick look at that, Captain. I clicked on church by accident. Fast talk
Or charm.
or charm.
Just about time to mention I have 55 in fast talk.
Oh,
That'd have been amazing.
What's your charm, at, Chief? What's your charm?
It's 22.
Mine's a 15.
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna
And
even tell
fast
you what
talk
my
is a
charm
5.
I don't care. It's like, you're fucking somewhere else, bitch.
Fast talk is a 5.
Yeah, mine's a 6.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is it on?
Yeah. You
Can I ask you? Can I ask you a favor?
you want to go to the dining room?
Can I come to the dining room, stumbling and drunk?
Okay.
God, that's not gonna make
It's
us
about where the
fucking-
door is.
That's the opposite of rolling. What have you drunk you relic?
What type of alcohol did you find? What type of alcohol is Jebediah drinking?
Jebediah would be looking for whiskey. If it isn't whiskey, it's whatever it looks like has alcohol in it.
Roll luck to see if you found whiskey. You found whiskey! What's your favorite brand? Or what's Jebediah's favorite brand?
My favorite brand of whiskey is the good old Jack of Daniels.
Okay, you got yourself a whole bottle of Jack Daniels. It was brand new, unopened.
You see Jebediah. You see Jebediah stumbling in with a quarter of the bottle left.
Oh, good, is. That's it. Oh, fuck it. I can't legitimately ask you for the charm roll. It's like an E-brand and it'd be fucking a hard DC because you're drunk.
I can do a fast talk roll. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me find my keys.
Am I allowed to still try my charm to see if
Yeah,
I
you can try to charm him, yeah.
Nope.
Can I fast talk?
Yeah, you can try
Yeah.
fast talk. Extreme success. Yeah, you can fast talk. So what type of fast talking are you doing to you catch on that that the good doctor would like to know the location of the spear so you can have that knowledge.
A looming figure of death wishes to know where your most precious relic is.
He's going to take out a shot glass, pour some of the whiskey in there, and then hand him the bottle while he takes a shot. Now, I understand you're here. You're here. You're just trying to do your job. I understand that. Trust me, I get it. I've been in the industry for about 20 odd years. Let me tell you something. This job won't get any better. This job won't get any worse either. But it would get a lot worse if we don't do what we need to do here. So I'll tell you what. If you help us find this relic that we're trying to find, I promise you, and I said I promise you, we'll give you a piece of the share. Hell, you can take that money and go get yourself a little boathouse down in the Mississippi.
I'm not sure what you're speaking of, stranger, but you do make a fair point. The mistress we keep the spear in the mistress room, which is
see.
where Good King Brand once slept before his untimely demise at the mercy of said spear.
Well, thank you kindly.
I'm sorry,
takes
what?
the bottle, he takes the bottle, makes another shot.
His untimely demise at the tip of the spear?
Yeah, you know,
Did I hear that correctly?
Jebediah ignores it. Oh, well, thank you kindly. He takes the bottle of whiskey, puts another shot into the shot glass, and he says, Yahtzee. And he takes another sip.
How close are you to the servant?
He's extremely close, like not even, like right next to him, like on his shoulder.
Let me look at the stats real quick. Wait, is there anything about smells? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a smell check.
There is an appearance check.
Appearance would be your appearance, though.
Okay.
Might be spot hidden.
Spot
Hidden is smell.
Yeah, you can spot hidden. Yeah, roll spot hidden since you're so close to the servant.
Oh, well, that's great because it's not great.
Okay, yeah. He sure does look pasty. And you think you smell like something, but like the alcohol smells a little too overwhelming for you to smell much of anything.
I gotta say, you don't look too well, and that's coming from me. You know what you need? You need one of them, a genuine Depend.
Diapers?
You need a genuine Depend. It's a brand new revolutionary product. You don't even need to use a latrine anymore.
Okay, it was that. I was like, what? I shall take your word for it, sir, as he, like, continues his cleaning.
Yeah, we'll try to, like, speak past the Calvinist. Monsieur, pose vos nos incudor chambia in caution.
Oh, yeah, he already messaged me what it meant. Okay.
I think he said he likes you.
it's
those are just memes.
Okay.
Don't worry about the memes. There's nothing to worry about. One totally isn't just Psycho.
Pay no attention to the meme.
Pay no attention to the meme behind the curtain.
Let me open up. Okay. Google Translate.
It's basically just
Yeah.
point us to the root question.
I think he said he likes you and he wants to make you a part of his posse.
Now watch. Now we know this game.
At some point, I'm going to speak for you so much I'm going to start to understand French.
That'd be funny. But my French is absolutely ass in real life.
La chambre
Wait,
des
is that
Madamettes
French
est en haut
or
de
is it French
l'escalier en
Canadian?
colimaçon.
French.
La chambre de Madame est en haut de
French
l'escalier en
fucking Canadians,
colimaçon.
Quebec French, which is Spanish French, which is not a fucking language.
La chambre de Madame est en haut de
La chambre de Madame est en haut de l'escalier en colimaçon.
l'escalier et Comic-Con is what they respond back. I'm gonna DM you what it says.
I'm sorry, Comic-Con?
Clomboscon. What?
La chambre
Comment
de
ça?
Madame est en haut de l'escalier en
I
colimaçon.
can say it.
Colismicon. I'm just the
Also,
text
I
that
love how the party is just like, yes. Show me the French side too, so I
Okay.
can see if I can tell you the word. La chambre de Madame est un hot de la 5 ans in Calamican?
I guess
Yeah,
it's like the last word, maybe, or is it the second to last word?
Weird sea.
Yeah.
Yes,
That is a
and
weird C.
again, I don't speak French fluently, so I don't know all like the accentations on them. But I think that's supposed to be like a Q sound. So it's Kelmiquan. Kelmiquan? Kelmiquan. I don't fucking know. I'm trying. Let the France we head towards there.
And that's the information you get from him.
I asked the two party members a fucking question.
I'm
Bitch!
sorry, what?
I didn't understand.
So
Was
we
it
headed
accent?
towards the room!
I don't understand what you're saying.
Your accent's too damn strong, and you need to dumb it down for us.
That's too good.
I have you know I'm American. I don't speak whatever Spanish thing you're saying.
I feel like you would know it's French, because, like...
Oh, I know.
that
He's
time
just fucking
period,
with me
yeah.
at this point.
Just follow me, I know the owners.
I gotta put you back in the hallway that actually has access.
Alrighty, man.
Oh, does it take
Onward.
you...
He takes
You're gonna
one
be
more
moved
sip and
awfully
just falls
far
over.
because it's upstairs now.
What? Oh,
That's the staircase.
Alrighty, man. Onward. He
Oh.
just falls over.
Let me check which. Let me
Down
check
the stairs.
map. Down the stairs.
the up downstairs, in which the area is down the up.
He's going up. He's rolling up the stairs.
Which one?
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Nowhere to go, gotta follow my
Okay,
ratio.
there. Oops, that took me out of. Okay, but now which one is it? It could just be those two. Okay. So it's the two north doors as you come out of there.
The two north, you mean these two?
North.
These?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't fully zoomed out, so I was like, the two north doors. Is this now north?
I'll say
Kinda-
it's the. You should be able to move through there.
I mean, I did. I slid myself out.
Okay.
Oh, there's a gap there in the door. That's really cool.
Yeah, it did it very poorly.
No, it's fine. It's neutral. But yeah, well, here we'll just start walking.
I'm following, but I'm kind of wobbling.
So I know that it's either this room or this room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, head that way, and I'll check the door.
Which skill are you checking with?
I'm just checking to see
Oh.
if it's locked first and foremost. I'm not really
Oh.
trying to like.
Hold on. This might be titty trapped.
I'm just making sure it is locked first. If it is, then we can check for tits.
I'll say it's unlocked.
I would like to attempt a spot hidden or a lesson, if possible.
Yeah. Probably listen first.
I'd like to do a spot hidden too.
No.
You can also spot hidden. Yeah, you can both.
One of us was to see. Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So, as you slowly open the door and peek in, you see, the madam, like, sleeping in the bed.
Do I see the location of the spear?
It's mounted right above the, like, bed.
Jeez, that is. Actually, a question. Is it still dripping?
Yeah, but assumably the mount has, like, a thing to catch it.
I'd be concerned if it.
No,
didn't.
like- Oh, are you? I thought you were talking like dripping with blood.
No, it's dripping with blood.
That's what I was meaning.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, I managed to drink some of the blood last time.
We talked about this
Well,
is the
what do-
spear of Longinus and dripping Jesus blood.
Well, what are we waiting for? Why don't we just go in there and just say, "Give me your spear," or I swear to God, I'll give you the spear.
This is why you're not allowed to talk.
I'm sorry, I'm slightly inebriated, but I know what I'm doing.
Just try to cover my back if possible.
I don't know. Your back looks weird.
Are you gonna sneak in there, or are you gonna instead scope out the
Yes.
church? Okay.
Well, we could probably do this and then scope out
Okay.
the church. It's still early in the morning. Let's just say we won't have time to just check the church.
I want you to look at the church.
We'll look at the church in a moment. But I'd like to try to slide a hand the door open without making it creak or anything.
Okay. Let's try to find the paper that has notes.
Dude. Whoa.
I mean, I could do it.
Yeah, you can, slide a hand the door open.
Who? Do you have the higher? Oh wait, I have a higher score. What are you doing?
That was at the door as well, as why I was.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done that. You're already there.
Yeah. I mean, it's a failure no matter what. I could push, but I'm not going to because it's me.
The door, creaks loudly. This hinge hasn't been oiled in seemingly over 2 weeks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Upon, opening the door, her eye, what is her name? Sorry, I got the paper. Where was her name
So
at?
we just has like that
Elaine.
veil on still, yeah.
Yeah. Elaine, but though, like, you can kind of see her eyes through it as she, like, her eyes open and you see her staring you in the eye. Roll a sanity for making eye contact with Elaine. I'll say maybe the veil's actually, like, slightly to the side and you can, like, see her eye directly.
Okay.
These are very intense eyes, but also they're, clouded over like the eyes of the dead.
Oh. Why am I rolling sanity then?
Yeah. Or no, you're rolling because the eyes opened.
I was like, oh,
Also, you take 1 for making eye contact.
just getting spooked from the suddenness. Oh, that's.
I mean, also, corpses aren't supposed to move.
Yeah. Sure.
Wait, are we going in loud now, or are we going in softly?
Currently, Lohir is having a staring contest with Elaine.
Yeah. He'll like move the door enough to like not like fully open it. Like, you know when you're going into someone's room and you don't like you know they're in the bed, so you're not gonna like throw their door open
Mhm.
because you know they're in their bed.
Yeah.
He'll open it up to like walk in and just like just talk. Hello, Madame. I wanted to see the spear in person, so I thought I'd come up and see if I was able to look at it. I did not intend to wake you up, sir.
She like sets up in bed. Her she's got like a nightgown on, like a white nightgown. And she kind of like gives a crooked smile at you, and she's like, "Oh, you wanted to see the spear guest."
Sweet.
And she had said about, well, it's awfully rude for you to come into the master of the home's bedroom unannounced.
We did not know if you are still here or if you were at the church at this point, so we decided to come up. It is awfully late, so I did not know if you are resting either or if you were already doing stuff.
I mean, it's very important to be well rested on on your wedding day.
Not. Also, so he has the door open enough where he is standing in, but it's not open enough where the party is visible fully. If some shit goes down, I can.
So hard to do shit to you with that. Then.
Yes. I am being smart because Lohir is a thief. He has stolen before and been caught. Well,
Hey,
not
witch
caught,
doctor, is she awake?
You can actively see him talking.
I don't know. You talk to yourself sometimes.
So, she's like, oh, you wanted to see the spear, and she pulls it off the wall, dripping blood all over the floor. Roll luck. That's how I'll determine it.
Oh god, oh boy! She's throwing the spear at me?
Or no, just roll luck. Let's see.
Wow!
So you wanted to look at the spear, and she gets it like, she's like, how close of a look did you want?
It's gonna like slightly adjust his like he is angling himself a bit to not be like, I fear this being thrown at me, but it's like, I am ready to dodge. It depends.
She
Also,
brings
he's
it closer to your
not-
face.
oh, so she's gotten up and actually walked
Yeah,
over
she's
with it?
she's up in your personal space. She's about a foot taller than you.
She's a foot taller than me.
Yeah.
She a
Oh,
fucking Amazon?
um,
I really should have. What is that? I should have looked up the whatever the game Lady Dimitrescu is from. I should have looked up.
She's that big?
Yeah, let's say she's the size of Lady Dimitrescu. I don't know how big that she is.
It's a huge bitch.
Yeah, she's huge.
Alright.
You haven't been this close to her because you've only seen her from a distance in the dining hall so far.
She's basically like size 110.
Yeah.
In relative to
Yeah.
like Call of Cthulhu terms. She is big. Actually, is the spear her size or is it a normal size spear?
I would say it is large, normal size, but yeah, it certainly is like smaller in her hand.
So it'd be not like a one-handed spear, it'd be like a
Yeah, like
longer two-handed spear.
Yeah,
Like, not a
two-handed
pike,
spear.
but- not a pike, but like close to like halberd or
Yeah.
long spear.
Yeah.
Alright. If possible, I'd like to hold it instead of seeing it this close to my mask.
I'm trying to think what is the stat for the other two to be hidden.
Stealth.
You
If
two
they're
roll
trying to-
stealth outside of the room.
If they are trying to stay out
Yeah.
of sight.
Are you trying to stay out of sight?
So, fun fact, the reason why Lohir is so calm, I have a power of 70 and an int of 80. I have willpower, motherfucker. One of my lowest is
Oh no,
appeal.
I'm considering now the first consideration was just to lop off your head, but like the other people are too close for that to like be worth a scare.
Okay. I mean, I'm just having my back against the wall, just listening here. But if you want me to roll stealth, then yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
you
do
two
it.
can roll stealth. Yeah.
It doesn't exist. Hi, I'm here. Also, hi.
Do that so we have a... Yeah, understand.
I mean, her knowing you there is, if anything, actually saved you from a death, though.
We do have a 30, I thought, so not full death.
Yeah.
Does she allow him to hold it?
Use charm.
Okay.
Uh.
Charm. Yeah.
Fucking barely.
Hard
That's
success.
a very good roll on the system. She's like, sure, you can see it. And she hands you the spear of Longinus.
Neat.
Book it. Book it with the spear.
No.
If you book it, we gonna do some early. You guys gotta hide for a whole day if you book it now.
Could I do an occult on it, or maybe like an appraiser? I'm trying to figure out because of all the other symbols here, I'm trying to think if I can dredge up any cultural significance inside my brain about the of the spear.
Is a cult Bible?
What?
Is a cult Bible? Because this is biblical.
Yeah, I'd say
Occult,
is mythology.
Yeah, a cult.
History,
we can roll a cult on it then.
Magic. I'm not like a prize would be selling something like, yes, look how good this item is, which I'm not caring about at the moment. I'm not just trying to sell this. Yeah, that's success.
Yeah, it's the spear Longinus, the spear that killed Jesus in the Bible.
The Bible.
In the Bible.
If I may, ma'am, could I ask you how you've come to acquire this?
She thinks about it. It's like, it was my father's possession. He won it in a battle. Unfortunately, the injuries from that battle are what took his life eventually. I think he was battling the Romans.
Okay. That's what I was about to add. There's a history check too. I was like, God, can I try to figure out who the fuck they're talking about? Wait, are they saying their dad is Jesus?
No, he's not Jesus. He's just battling the Romans. This is like post-Jesus, I think.
Post-Jesus.
It is very strange that for whatever reason the Fisher King has some of the mythology is pre-Jesus, some of it's post-Jesus, but it is very strange that the Fisher King has the spear of Longinus.
Huh. Well, it is very nice of you, ma'am, to allow me to see it. I heard of the unfortunate accident that had happened previously with it.
She takes back the spear from your hands and puts it above the bed. What else can I help you with, my dear guests?
That was all that I came up to do, as you have need to spend time here. With his arm behind the door, he's going to try to, show Jebediah's, the key, the ring of keys in his bag, basically. I suggest, if he has to stay here, or if he wants him to stay here, take the keys to check the church.
No, you may be on your way, dear guest, to prepare yourself for the wedding. As I too must prepare.
You'll not. The bit do I do then? I hope your rest is good. Yep.
And right before you close the door, she's still maintaining eye contact.
Yeah, I mean, he will too. It's only polite.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's surprising me about.
Well, where to now?
Well, let's say move a little bit away from the door first.
Shit.
Motherfucker. Yeah, after moving away from the door just in case she is trying to listen to us through it. We'll just gesture towards the bag. Shall I check out that location next since we have it laid out?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. So then you guys go to the church. How do I have that
Psycho?
set right?
Psycho.
Psycho, you here?
Psycho.
Psycho Mantis. Controller input.
Psycho, you're muted.
Psycho. Okay.
God damn it! I've been outside.
Oh, your mic is also dying. Or something. Are you far away?
No, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it.
Were you playing with voice mod?
Sounds like you're on your phone.
Were you saying stuff that whole time and it just wasn't letting you?
You should check to make sure you're not on a webcam mic or something. Because the mic quality. Oh, there you go.
Hey, there we go.
Because the mic quality died.
I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear because my internet was fucking up, so I switched over to my phone. I've been talking the whole time, and I'm sitting here like, maybe I should
Yeah, you
just
kept
walk in.
debating a bit.
And nobody said anything, and you just kept talking. I was like, well, he's showing me the keys. What am I supposed to do with this? And you continued to talk over me like,
Yeah,
the
because I
fuck?
Didn't hear you.
Oh, you know, it wasn't just me that didn't hear him.
I thought you were just being a dick.
No, we couldn't hear you.
It's okay. I know that Shrimp would never ignore me.
What did you want to do in that situation?
In that situation, I
Uh-huh.
wanted to be loud because I failed my stealth.
I mean, she knew that you
because-
two were there, even if you were just like standing.
Well,
oh no, he was
if,
back.
if they
I
succeeded
was,
to
I was
stealth,
back there yelling.
if they
back
succeeded to
there
stealth, she
yelling the
was gonna
whole
kill
time.
you.
I mean, she would
I
have
was-
tried to.
Yeah, I was back there yelling the whole time, wondering, wait, what the hell? When did Jesus get killed by a spear?
Jesus has always been killed by a spear. That's part of how he died.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
He died about for
Shut
our
up,
sins.
God.
For our sins.
Oh, for
For
our
our
sins.
sins. I'm telling you, as a devout Baptist,
I don't think you have the brain cells to be a Baptist.
But yeah.
Why would a Baptist need brain cells, Shino?
Oof. Towards the church, Mr. Dick.
Uh huh.
Gay.
Okay, you guys
Ow.
go to the church.
I don't like the way he's calling our names that way.
As
You're the
like,
one that introduced ourselves to him like that, you dumbass.
Although
as,
he'll call you detective. He's been calling the gay Dick.
if you as you like leave the castle, you see the maids and the staff like preparing stuff or whatever, but nobody's like departed from the house yet or from the castle yet.
With us move there's probably will be headings at the auction soon.
Okay.
As we approach, does there seem to be any activity at the church at all?
Just more like you can do a listen check.
Sure. Why not?
Is the church doors unlocked?
Oh, it's locked, but you have a key.
Yes, we got the key ring.
You have the key, that's right. You can go
Yeah.
inside and look at some
Stolen
sketchy
it.
stuff.
Also, hard success.
Yeah. More crows are by the church even than before. Well, and like some of the plants that are green have overgrown even more. But that's more because the time passed rather than like anything else. But yeah, there's a lot of crows like gathering at the church.
Which direction is the crows facing?
The church.
No shit, but where are they all like
Like
Are they,
they're,
like,
together at?
a
like,
direction?
surrounding
the
it.
window?
like they're surrounding it.
So they're not on the church itself. They're around the church, looking at the church.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I read something about this once. Go on, say it. Say the thing. Crows. Come on.
Is there an animal handling thing? I forget if there's an animal. Nature, maybe?
Fall into like charm, nature.
What do
You,
you
Why not?
you can roll nature and see if you can get the crow to say something to you.
What's under? What's nature?
I think it's actually. It's somewhere. I know there is one.
I'm looking at the ends right now, and I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing natural world.
Natural world, that's it.
Yeah,
then.
that's cool.
All right. Come on, crows. Come on, say it. Nevermore.
Caw,
Nevermore.
caw.
I'm trying to get the birds to speak.
You trying to talk to the crows?
Well, yeah, you know, like in the book, that one of the crows says, "Walk nevermore."
Uh-huh.
A myth.
Also, just be ready in case there's a altercation inside, okay? And I will just like reach into my sleeve and prime the hammer on the flintlock.
Okay, so you go into the church.
Go up and unlock it.
Oh, that is a very stretched carpet. Oh,
Oh my god.
Very stretched.
I don't know who designed that carpet. But, oh boy,
Whoever designed that carpet, they need to be
Insatiable
fired.
carpet.
When a little like message appears in front of your face. Excuse me.
Oh, excuse, but I don't understand how that relates to the carpet. So it's we are coming in
Oh, yeah,
down here.
Yeah, down below. Yeah, you guys can drag yourselves then, huh?
I mean, I probably won't. It's good to have, but
Yeah, and this is just because this is part of just the like little bit of planning I did do.
It's
It's more just to like represent.
anything. Well, I guess it'd be a spot hidden. I will like move up into the doorway and like
Yeah.
see if I can spot hidden inside the church itself.
You gonna drag yourselves in, or do you need to drag Jebediah and Lohir in?
I mean, I'm not planning on moving
Okay.
my token around. I'm just using theater of the mind.
Oh, you need to remind it too. It's just for pointing's sake to be able to point better what you mean. So yeah, as you come in, this is like the little entryway. There's some like decorations for like that seem to be like for a wedding, but they're all dusty and kind of old.
They do a spot hidden on this main room here, like in here.
There seems to be like a lot of water damage. Oh, yeah, water damage.
So we'll do the spot hidden because I'm wondering if there's because basically the thing is the bride will come from here to here, and then the wedding.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's anything above here. Maybe a
So yeah,
chandelier
or as you come out into the like proper hall, sitting on like the table or where the table's about. I think it's bigger. I haven't like decided like size wise for everything. There's a something large is covered by a sheet.
I do believe we have found the groom.
Why would you say
Yeah,
that?
It's
the
much bigger
bodies?
than the groom. The groom is like looked small next to the wife.
I guess that's fair. He'll gesture at the lump. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but there's that over there. Do we want to try to see what it is, or do we want to keep looking around before checking that?
I say we go in and then look, because we still have time before everything, is ready. People come in.
Besides, if we go in and we see some communal wine,
It best to leave the wine for now. It was just probably what the.
As you come in, you do see a like a large cauldron in like the circle room. Awesome.
I fucking knew it.
Do no.
It's got red punch.
Just points at him. No.
I take a smell of the red.
It's the soup from before.
It's blood,
Yeah,
because blood has that iron smell to it.
yeah. I feel like you guys are mostly desensitized at least to the idea of drinking blood at this point.
I didn't drink the blood, but I know about it.
You shot yourself and have a poison bullet. So no. I'm able to do a spot hidden. See if there's anything spicy inside the room.
Yeah, I guess you can, yeah.
Chandeliers, overhangs, other stuff like that.
Okay.
No.
There's sconces on the wall.
Do we want to check out the lamp over there at the table? Just in case it is a body, or possibly the person we saw at the main house might not be the what we think they are.
Sure.
All right. I'll be down.
If possible, Cavalier, if you could be ideal with your weapon just in case there's some sort of altercation.
Complication?
Altercation. Also, I'm surprised you didn't react to me calling you a cavalier.
You've called me a lot of things today. I don't know what you want me to say.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But also, yeah, cavaliers were normally the one with like muskets and stuff. Because, horseback. Moving over to the
I am also moving behind you.
So yeah, it's something big covered in a sheet. Really stinks in this part of the building.
Aha, c'est l'élévateur.
Alright, who shit themselves?
It was you.
I can't. I'm wearing my patent pending Depends.
They call those assless chaps.
No, they specifically have ass though.
Shit on the run. But yeah, Lohir will like take his cane and like lift a corner of it, trying not to disturb the hole.
Just lifting the corner. You see hair.
Like he'll sit and like lift from the edge with his cane to see what he can spot without
Like,
disturbing.
How high up are you lifting though? This thing is like large.
Enough for me to get a view without blindsiding everyone with what's underneath, because I know they are not used to
You lift it quite a bit and you see ear, but it's a large ear. It's about like the size of a dinner plate.
Could I do in a cult?
Yeah, you can roll a cult for that. Giants.
Nice.
I'm sorry, what?
Giants.
Giants.
Giants. Celtic giants.
Oh. Maybe. I don't know exactly. Oh,
Turns out
Odd
there's
that
a
you
lot of
just-
giants in Celtic mythology. That's
oh, I know that part. I just was trying to think of like big ears.
no, like the rest of it's also like
It's all proportional. It's just very big.
yeah.
I thought you were describing it as like fucking Dumbo.
Yeah, no. Here's some scrapped sketches about what's underneath the sheet.
I think I remember who this is.
Oh, is it just the head?
Yeah, it's just a head. It's a giant head, even larger than the Lady Elaine though. Like Elaine was
Alright,
like
nobody
Demetrius
touch-
size. This is like the entire back of the church is taken up by this head.
Yeah. Well, here I'll also like explain that it is a head up.
Alright, nobody shake his hand or else he'll turn you into stone.
There's no hands, just a head.
He is not Medusa.
It is just a head. They'll like set the thing back down.
That's what the government wants you to think.
I'm going to stop listening to you.
You're what's wrong with this country.
Technically, I'm not a part of your country.
He's from the past.
And also French. Here's what's wrong with this country. I am neither from your time period or country.
Nor is there. Well, there's plenty wrong with the country then, but like.
What was wrong with the 1800s country was a bit different than what's wrong with modern. Actually, is there a second floor? Or is it only a one-floor church?
What? The round room is like a spiral staircase up to the bell tower or whatever. But that's about it. It's one story.
Is there another staircase leading down to the catacombs?
No.
Always got to make sure with these damn churches and their giant heads.
In their giant heads. Oh, did something else do a giant head in a church? Did I accidentally rip on something else?
No.
Okay.
No, you. Just...
I know of a giant in a church, but that's different.
Yeah, no, the little one, when I told them about all this, they're like, yeah, you're just giving me Bloodborne vibes.
It is very Bloodborne.
This is very Bloodborne.
Yeah, so yeah, giant head, skin's turning green, very smelly, very rotten, very bloated. No signs of life, though.
I fucking hope.
I hope not, otherwise it would be a sanity roll.
But it also seems to be
So-
like what this church is worshipping.
What do we do with it?
Well, you should leave it the fuck alone.
The person with that
So the
knowledge is
one
not
time
present. Silver gotta read. I let Silver read like the lore, so Silver might actually know what to do with it.
So the one time we actually have a clue in our hands, we're supposed to leave it alone?
Well, here we'll shrug. I did not know. I did not
Fucking
personally
no.
find any information about it.
You're the...
No, your
You know
two
what? Never
book
mind.
people are gone. Actually, the two people of library use are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Correct yourself. There is one with library use here.
What is your
You
library
didn't
use
look
level?
for any fucking information.
No,
Shit lips.
Shit.
but she keeps forgetting that there's other library use in the party that's still around.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to use it.
God,
I
imagine
do.
if there was a library nearby. Wouldn't that be funny?
You know what I will do though? I'm gonna attempt spot hidden to find a secret opening, like a hidden lever or something.
Okay. You can spot hidden, yeah. There's no levers, but underneath one of the pews, you get a Bible.
I got a bibble.
You get a Bible. Yeah, fun. It's a Bible, type of Bible, undecided, unless somebody can think of a really fun version of the Bible.
Is it pre or post Protestant?
Pre.
Pre or post King James?
Is King James the first English version, or are there other
Current.
English current? Oh, it's current. It's probably pre that, even if that's current.
So around King George.
Like around King Arthur. Whatever closest to King Arthur there is.
So the original.
Yeah, it's in Latin. Yeah, it's a Bible in Latin. It's in Latin.
Dude, what's the closest thing to King Arthur? King Arthur's Bible. The original.
Yeah, the original. I mean,
The
King
fucking
Arthur actually predates like Christianity going to England, but like
Stone slabs.
it took over the mythology.
Man, I love me some Bible.
Oh, I don't want this. Someone else can have it.
Who wants the Latin Bible?
I'll take the Bible.
Okay.
I want to check it really quick.
Okay.
I want to flip through it to see if there's any words in it that aren't in Latin.
Okay.
Spot it in, slide it in. It's up to you.
Language.
Languages, yeah.
Yeah, languages.
I think the closest would be French, or would you want Arabic?
It'd be in like French or whatever, because it'd be like part of the like language setting
The
thing.
closest one is French. Hey, I actually passed!
I gotta think of what it would say then.
You can't tell me I didn't really find anything about no, but it's really my like way of saying like, hey, is there, since there is this here, at least there are
Yeah.
kids inside of it that are like noticeable, you know?
You get a bunch of like random words. Roll intelligence.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Guten Tag.
Okay, piecing the words together, you get a message similar to like stories stories of old corrupted by stories of new. Once upon a time there was no Jesus in the no, that doesn't work. No, something about like that, like the story that this world is like based off of has been corrupted by Christianity, is like the information that you like glean from it.
Hey, Zeno.
What?
As is most
See,
mythology.
Yeah, but like specifically this because like
But that's most.
That's almost every mythology.
like the reason why the
You know,
spear
I
is
also want
here.
to tell you that this is
What?
this is also like very much. That's very much they like to backtrack on a lot of shit that they post in the Bible.
Yeah. Yeah, but like like whatever hidden message you find while flipping through it is about like that this story world has been corrupted.
That's just history, period.
Mhm. And then all should return to the White Hill. Yeah, that is like the final thing.
White Hill.
Yeah.
Is that where we came in on it? Like,
Yeah.
hard success.
Yeah, that's where you came in on, is like the grass on the hill that you like spawned on is white.
If possible, friends, I think I know in the location that we should check up.
All right,
Should
but we're
we
not
head
going.
there, or should we finish up this place?
I do not think there'll be anything else of too much note here aside from the head.
Right.
Unless you are
All right,
walking
but I'm not going to Mexico.
I mean, there's also a cauldron in here full of blood.
I do.
That's completely fine. We'll worry about that later.
Is it boiling or is it still?
It's still, but like,
No, we have nothing to worry about. Let's move on.
Is it Jesus blood?
That would be an
yeah,
occult
yeah, I don't know
roll,
how we would
Pete.
even check it.
I don't know either.
I would say an occult roll for that one.
Oh, I know how to do this.
You who have
Demon.
tasted.
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Demon.
Oh, demon. It glows a little bit, but not a lot. Lo here, who has tasted the Jesus blood, can smell that like there's other blood mixed in with it. Medicine roll instead for that information.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. You know this. You know the smell of Jesus blood, and it's there, but not fully.
This seems the cauldron is more than just the normal blood.
But that's like all that's in here is the cauldron and the head.
Shall we check out the hill again? So, well, possibility that there might be something there that we need to do.
Yeah, get a move on.
All right, I guess.
Okay.
What in the world that
You're
says
back at the hill. This is image just. Oh wait, that's the wrong button.
Follow the ratio.
Oh, I can't like force you to see it because it's already in your thing. But Fisher King image 1 is like the image that represents the church, or not church, the hill. The image that represents the hill is the like the gravestone. You want something to stare at? Yeah.
If you could remind us, because I know we did actually pass check. What the fuck does the symbol say again?
Or you only got like the last part that it's that last word is like similar to Piscagore, which is like a word for a fisherman. Oh, and then the middle part, Bran Finnegan, is the Bran the Blessed because of what the book that Silver had.
Blessed. Did Bran the Blessed lose his head?
Occult check, I guess, to pretend that maybe Amelia said something. I think Amelia did say something about Brand the Blessed, something about his head being gone.
Also, holy shit, that was close.
Yeah.
Something about the cult of the head is remembered, but you didn't pass the library check before to get the full information about the cult of the head.
Senna,
Uh-huh.
could I do a spot hidden to see if this is basically the headstone of a grave?
Yeah.
That's sleight of hand.
Well, I mean,
Still be a
it says Brand the Blessed, you found a head.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to see if there's like a stone outlining or a you know what I mean?
Oh, like where the grave is actually, you mean?
Yeah. See if we're basically on top of a grave.
You're on a hill.
Well, friends, I have an idea that might be stupid.
No,
What's
some of
the
the dirt
stupid
is
idea?
is disturbed though from when Amelia dug herself out the day before, but the day before 2 weeks ago.
Weird. Is there a possibility that we are not necessarily on the hill itself, but the large grave of the giant that we saw the head of in the church?
It's possible. Are you planning to dig them up?
No, not necessarily. But, I remember the symbol that is on here, point at the little weird bat thing. It has the same symbol as the door of the sacrifice. So there might be a possibility that we need to bring the head here. Or stab someone on it.
Ah, so we're doing this French style.
What do you mean first time?
You know, like Viva Revolution, and just put the heads on the back.
Fun fact, do you want to know what time period that was? 18th century!
Yeah, not
Yep.
long, not much longer.
18th century!
Not wrong.
You live, or we currently live closer to when that happened than Lo here would have.
Oh yeah, I know. He's
You know, Viva la Revolution, French style. Are you talking about that thing of crusades I was hearing about?
Oh no! You know, like that. I know you weren't French, so you don't understand.
So if it turns
Marie
out that we need to,
Antoinette and all that shit.
if we need to,
You know, the Antoinette and all that shit.
Nope. If we need to stab someone, they suggest the homosexual.
I'm down for it.
I'm sorry, Dick.
You
I
three
guess
get
they're going
together,
after you.
every time you three get together, gonna end up sacrificing Jebediah.
No.
No, not at all.
If it's more
No.
convenient, I'll sacrifice Shino.
No. That's your detective. You ain't got shit.
Okay, you guys are on the White Hill. Gonna do anything there? You gonna
Actually, is it just like the hole from Silver?
Yeah, there is a hole from Silver.
Can I peek over that to see how deep it goes?
About 6 feet. Spot hidden.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
That's about fucking right.
The other one is spot hidden.
Anyone else want to look in the hole?
I will look in the hole, sure. It's in the hole.
Okay. You see like some mannequin arm, sticking out through the wall of the hole, like from the side of the hole. You can see something else is buried in this pit. It looks like a mannequin arm.
Jebediah, you know about digging holes. Go down there.
Why do I have to go down there?
Because you're Western style and you guys do none but digging.
Have you seen the movie Hole?
No, but I have seen dramas. It's pretty good.
How dare you assume that I know anything about the 2000 and the 2008 critically acclaimed?
I know Psycho didn't catch what I said.
Definitely did not.
A window pops up. You like onions?
Dude,
They
set
have
the
layers.
fucking window.
They have layers.
And please tell me the detective is behind it.
Also, Psycho, what I said was I haven't seen that, but I have seen Tremors in Lawyer's voice.
I mean, we understood
the
that.
fuck?
I understood that part. I thought that was English.
I didn't hear that
It
part.
was English, so I was saying Psycho just didn't hear it at all. I'm assuming the library
The
has
hell's
like,
a trimmer?
movies and shit.
You guys haven't fully had a chance to watch movies yet, modern movies yet. You guys are still acclimating to the library.
Not like a joke.
There's movies?
You can yeah. There's a Windows popping up saying what I just said. You guys haven't had enough time to acclimate to watch movies, and then you say there's movies. There's a whole theater.
There's a whole fucking theater?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not drive-throughs.
What the hell's a drive-through?
Gore's the one guy who went and watched the movie.
Why would you drive through a theater? That seems counterproductive.
I'll explain it to you later.
Including
Right
the
now, let's focus on the
actors.
poll.
Like, the actors of the theater would probably be very unhappy if you drove through.
Listen, I'll explain it to you later after we get this thing out of the ground. Jebediah, dig it out.
Like I said, I don't know what
Talking,
you're
have I
talking
seen
about.
the army yet?
Mason's definitely pointed it out, so you can now see the mannequin arm.
How
Yeah.
deep is it?
It's
6
like
feet.
yeah, like it's by the bottom, but like kind of like sticking out of the wall of the hole that like Amelia dug herself out of.
Where the fuck
You're a cop. You go and do it.
Look, you're
That's
just
not
to
my-
go in the fucking hole. Jumps down. Little fucking babies.
Let's see.
Surrounded by children.
Think to dig would just be
Hey, I resent
flat
that.
strength.
Don't you call me a chodon.
No one was even putting accent on children.
Yeah, so strength to just like to dig it out,
Strength.
or to pull or dig or whatever to extract it.
Hey!
Okay, yeah.
Hey, I did it!
Hey.
Okay, so
Hey.
after digging for a while,
Hey.
you find a wooden mannequin very similar to the one that like was left in the sacrifice room before.
I'd like to yeet it to the surface.
Okay, you eat it to the surface since you already rolled strength.
Yeetus the latest.
I have catched the mannequin's arm.
Oh no,
Is
the
it
whole
just
the whole
that?
mannequin.
It's the whole body.
I have catched the whole entire
Brave on your
mannequin.
side because this is pretty damn heavy. It's made of mahogany.
Okay.
Mahogany. There is now a mannequin.
There's no mannequin on
Get the
top of
shit
it.
off me. Get it the fuck off.
I mean, so you roll it, you slide it off your body after you fall flat on your ass.
Try to thread from the buddy. You said the hole is 6 feet deep, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here's goes. They're just like above the line slightly, like just stands up fully.
Yeah, you're just like, you like can see out of the hole.
I believe this is what their home feels like.
It's a doll. Why would they want a doll?
That is a mannequin. Their doll is smaller.
Besides, I don't know if you noticed, there's a lot of things you can do with the doll.
you would need like a hole bore for that. What is it? A drill? You need a drill for that.
God, it's a good thing we're all set to mature on Twitch.
I love Shino's over there just almost acting French at this point.
Yeah. So now you now have a human-sized mannequin. of wood.
I would like to deconstruct it.
Why don't take it apart yet?
Okay,
Look
why?
it open first, you fuckwit.
I would like to deconstruct it to see if there's any, like, I don't know, hidden keys inside of its body.
Carved into it along the body are like different like mystical runes that nobody can decipher.
Nobody can decipher, you say.
Yeah, you can roll your Cthulhu Mythos on this if you want, but like it's Cthulhu's Mythos, not a cult for these.
I'll give it a fucking shot.
Nobody can decipher these runes.
I tried.
Nobody can decipher these runes, but there's runes like painted on it and stuff.
Can I try?
Sure, roll me Cthulhu Mythos. I think you have a 0.
What? No.
Give it a shot.
Buster rolls a 1.
If you guys roll a 1, I'll give you. I would have given you a +1. I think if you had rolled a 1.
It seems symbols of not necessarily of more occult nature than I'm used to. If only I had my book still.
At some point, I'll
Okay.
understand what he's saying.
Okay, so
Until
now
then,
you can
I'll
start
just start
taking
making
it
up
apart if
words
you
for
want.
it.
Now that you guys have looked at it, are you still gonna try to take it apart?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it apart.
Okay.
Does it have like noticeable joints, or is it all just like stiff wood hammered together?
I'd say it's got some like nice ball joints on like the shoulders, and then like hinge joint, like nice joints, like Barbie doll level.
Would I need a roll to
Just
disassemble?
deciding. Let's see.
Question, really quick:
What?
is there the sacrifice rune, or the sacrifice symbol that we've seen around?
No.
Okay.
No, these seem to be of a different nature than the runes you've seen here so far. Let's see. Probably something related to the, like, mechanical thing, but without... So not electric repair, but the other one. Mechanical repair. Do mechanical repair with it, then.
Okay.
Because that's, like, tool use and stuff, or...
I don't know.
Yeah.
Or
Or that's to take it
can I
apart
try?
cleanly. Yeah, sure. Unless you think there's a better skill. Let's see.
For taking a mannequin apart,
Yeah.
it has to be either mechanical repair or it has to be some sort of
Yeah, that's the closest
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
yeah.
I could try if you guys want.
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah, go ahead.
If not, then
Go
you can
ahead,
just do
Mr.
strength to
Medieval.
smash it open.
Ow.
Stop that. None of us are mechanical repair.
Yeah.
None of us are engineers.
So you could try just smashing it open with strength.
Well, actually, before we do that, could I do a listen on it? See if
Yeah.
it's hollow or not.
Yeah.
We don't want to just break it. I don't have a listen.
Okay, listen. The other ones want to listen on it?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll actually spread that out to see if it is hollow first before we try to break it.
It doesn't seem very hollow.
It's a wooden doll.
Just sounds wood.
I
And
guess
not
if we want
the
to
good
get-
time.
If we want, we can try to open it, but I don't know if it is hollow.
Still try to crack it open if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll try to crack it open
Strength then.
with my gun.
If your gun, okay, then the gun
I
check.
have a saw. I have tools
You
on
have
me.
a bone saw.
I have ways of cutting.
He was going to shoot it.
Okay, roll gun.
You shot it in the head. Good job.
There's a hole in it now. The bullet didn't
I'm gonna
go
do
all
it
the way
again.
through, though.
I'm gonna do it again.
Actually, with the, I'll take your fucking kneecaps off.
Okay, you can
I have a high
you
enough
can
where I
roll
can do
you
that.
can roll medicine to cut open the mannequin.
Well, I was wanting to see if with the bullet hole,
Uh-huh.
is it actually like a layer or is it fully solid?
I feel like. Well, where did you shoot it?
I think Jebediah would go straight for the chest.
For the chest.
Like right dead center where the heart would be.
It's not the center. That's fine.
Okay, then when you shot it, you heard it like you heard a tink sound.
I
As it
knew
like
it.
went like
I
an
knew
inch or two into the wood.
I knew it's one of them mechanicals.
Well, instead of shooting it and wasting time and making a lot of noise,
I'm pretty sure we made enough noise just by breaking in.
what do you mean breaking in?
You're on a hill outside. You're far enough
I'm
away
pretty
to
sure-
where like and they've heard Jebediah shoot enough around the place.
Yes, I would like to do a medicine to see if
Okay.
I can saw it.
Okay, medicine check.
Hey,
Okay,
Look at that.
you saw into the torso, and there's some sort of like clockwork device in the torso, but its purpose is elusive, and that I don't even have any of this. Why or what?
it's something.
It's something. Some sort of clockwork device in the chest of the doll.
You had 2
Well, I
weeks to
can't-
figure that shit out.
Well, no, this is like new stuff because I didn't decide what would happen if you found the dolls.
So I don't
I'm
know if
sorry,
it's
I'm
expecting us
just-
to
I'm-
fuck around and find out.
I was just thinking about this. I'm thinking, huh? This just reminds me of fucking the Captain that scene in Captain America. Or that scene in Avengers where they're like, "What do you got, Cap?" It looks like some sort of it looks like some mechanical device runs on electricity.
No, this is clockwork. It's definitely something that's very clockwork in nature, but it also it is anachronistic in that it does not belong to like the air that like the rest of this world belongs to.
Question: is it still like in the shape of a heart?
Yeah, it can be in the shape of the heart. That sounds fun.
I'm asking you legitimately if it is in the shape of a fucking heart. I'm not asking. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Would you
it
allow
can
it
be a
to
heart.
look like a heart?
Sure,
Yeah, it
could
looks
be
like a heart. Yeah, that sounds fun. It looks like
Okay.
a heart.
Because a lot of my assumption of what it could do was based around that. For a moment.
Yeah, it looks like a heart.
Can I tell how like any of the gears move to like try to twist them or fiddle with them?
You stick like a medical tool in, and you're able to like crank the like device a bit, like the spring inside, to like make it go off a bit, and so the gears start to like twist and turn, but this along with the ticking sound, there's also a heartbeat sound.
Ah, I think I have an idea.
What's your idea, Mr. French who's eating?
Drop an egg. Given how we are our last alliance was attacked by something that they were effective after, and the body that was there is a mannequin, there is a possibility that these are backup bodies in which we will be transposed into if we die.
So what you're saying is, if we die, we turn into mannequins?
Oh, sure, I was saying your life is a lie already, but so.
Seriously, what is this shit, Dr. Who?
Oh yeah, if we die, we'll become mannequins. No, I'm saying we're already mannequins and your life is a lie currently.
One of them, a message pops up. Who we cutting open? As if to like goad you
shoot
into
that
cutting
again.
somebody open.
Who are we cutting up on? Well, it depends on who dies next, also. Question, is the heart able to be taken out, or is it like connected via wires and stuff in the body?
I'd say it's just like in there. like in the cavity. It's not connected to much of anything. There's no mechanical thing seemingly to move the arms or legs. The only like mechanical piece is this heart. Everything else is wood.
I attempt to remove the heart.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
You've already rolled your medical, so yeah, you remove the heart.
Oh yeah.
You pull it out.
If this is a device which can bring mannequins to life, or life to mannequins, and say saws in them, I think I know a corpse that could use a heart.
Corpse.
This
I heard
sounds
corpse
like
there.
this.
Yeah.
This sounds like one of them bullshit scarecrow stories. Or I'm sorry, was it the scarecrow? No, it was the robot. I can't remember what his name is. I don't know. It's
Tin
that one. It's that one movie picture. It's that
You
one
mean
moving
Wizard
picture
of
with
Oz?
the yeah, that new shit.
Slowly blinking.
Shit.
It would be new
No.
for Jebediah.
I was suggesting that we put the clockwork heart into the giant head. To try to
I don't-
animate it.
Now I'm no doctor here, but I don't think that's where a heart goes.
We
She
could.
just gestures at the clockwork device in the hand. And this is not the heart.
The longer you sit on this hill, though, you are starting to like smell a bit of a stench.
Is it from the
Oh.
mannequin?
No,
Is it from the heart?
no,
Is
it's
it
from
from
like the heel.
us?
No, from the heel itself.
So I think I'm more certain that it's a corpse. Oh, yeah, corpse unto us.
Yes. There might be a lot of dead bodies.
Well,
What?
no, it's the giant's puppet. It's a giant's puppet.
The body itself, perhaps, yes. What does the time say on this clock?
On what? The clockwork, but not a clock.
Not a clock, but it's clock.
Yeah, it's
okay.
basically like gears and cogs and springs and stuff like that.
So it doesn't give it an actual time or how much time we have left. Okay.
Your time
Oh,
is just
no,
on
meaning
a
the
summonable
day
window.
Yeah, it's just like a day left timer. They fucking don't starve.
Okay.
Where it's circle with number. What would it be to try to... Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Xenon.
Mm-hmm.
Judging by the headstone, and assuming it is as a normal grave is, where the head is basically at the not at the headstone, but basically the top of the head is where the top of the headstone is. Could I try to use a medicine in conjunction with my knowledge of the head to try to figure out where the body's chest would be underneath us? Assuming that
it's-
there is a body there.
It's just kind of like the headstone is just at the center of the hill. It's just more to mark that this is where like the grave was or whatever.
Yeah, I know. Using it as a point, basically trying to triangulate where the chest of the body is via the headstone. It's normally the headstone is basically. At
You wouldn't
the-
be able to triangulate. You could just dig deeper.
Well, it's more like theoretical distance. I think like, yes, this is closer to where the chest would be. You know?
There's a part of the hill that's taller than everything else.
Sure. Are you particularly good at digging? As no, that might not work.
Oh, they haven't rolled strength to dig yet. For you to find
Okay.
out.
If actually, we could probably see if the servants could lend us a shovel to do something.
There might be a shovel behind the church.
Yeah, that would also be a good place to look.
Because they dig a lot for graves.
But the idea I had was using the device here to possibly, as learned homosexual font here has said, the head is not where the heart is. So you need to find the chest, no?
Yeah.
So do you go back to the church, look for a
Yes,
shovel?
that's exactly what I was thinking.
I guess we'll go to the church first, see if there's any shovels around the outside.
Okay, now that you're back at the church, the servants are starting to like prepare the church for like the ceremony.
I'll just approach one of them then. Excuse me, do you know where a shovel might be?
A shovel. Why do you need a shovel, sir?
There was a particularly lovely spot of sand at the beach that we wanted to remember by digging some of it up.
Fine, I'll get you a shovel. And he goes to like into the church. Well, cause you already rolled a charm earlier and stuff. You're not. We've been rolling too much for like what you're supposed to roll in this game.
I mean,
Yeah. If
we're
you
also
wanna roll, you
trusted
can.
by them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want, you can roll charm and again.
I mean, it's also technically a believable lie.
Yeah.
The servant doesn't get paid enough to care.
Yeah, we actually over roll for like what this game is supposed to do rolls for, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Oh,
yeah,
Oh, what you mean?
he goes
yes.
and gets you a shovel.
Cool. Slowly hands it to Gemini. If you would kindly hold this.
Slowly starts backing away.
Let's go back to.
Okay, you go back and you dig. You can roll. Jebediah can roll his strength to dig.
Would I be able to assist?
He looks at this shovel and he's like,
Do not have strength.
I think this is beneath me.
Right, this is it.
He gave you three. I'll say he gave you 3 shovels. You all have shovels now,
Yeah,
just to
I'll
expedite the
dig
process
together.
of digging.
Yeah, I'll do I'll do strength.
Yeah.
I'll do the strength.
I'm trying to think of if any skill would actually aid here, but like, he's trying to figure out.
Mason knows how to dig up a body.
Hey! I am well skilled at digging up corpses.
Mason knows how to hide a body, like super well.
Yeah, you know.
The doctor and the detective know how to dig up bodies. Gotta get through medical school somehow, eh?
Yeah, especially back then.
Considering selling corpses was actually something.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, you know the laws of knowledge. I can't speak. Tells me to dig bodies like 20 feet down or feed it to a pig.
What a great detective. Okay, so you dig and then you manage but before noon, so it's like later morning now. You've missed breakfast.
I don't care.
God damn it. That's the most important meal of the day.
You've exhumed a portion of the body. Like you can see like a portion of the chest now.
Yeah. Is it just bone or is it like old flesh?
It's like bloated flesh.
Oh boy.
So
Oh.
very stinky, very
How
maggoty.
deep is it?
I'd say like you're like coming up on like 10 feet.
Well, if we want, I could try to do the thing. I'd have to remove some this, but would you like to stand at the top of the bed to keep watch in case a servant is killing us?
What
I
I'm
don't
hearing
trust-
is I should shoot whoever comes up.
No, you know what? I don't trust you being by yourself. I'll keep watch as well.
I don't know what you mean. I am the greatest detective here.
Zena,
Uh-huh.
I'd like to attempt a medicine if
Yep,
possible.
medicine. Okay.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
You get in there with the scalpel, but it's very messy. This body's old.
fucking, why would I use a scalpel?
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Take a fucking hack.
Yeah, you need
No,
the
not even the
scalpel.
hacksaw. Take
I
out
didn't
the
think about-
cleaver for this
yeah.
fucker.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. Giant anatomy is a little bit of a mystery, but you managed to get into this chest
Medically
cavity.
certified cleaver.
Yeah, you're medically certified. Giant anatomy is a little bit odd, but you managed to get in there. Very stinky, very green, very rotten flesh. You can crawl into the
I
tauntaun.
have lavender. Well, it's actually probably not even lavender. It's probably been replaced in the morning with rosemary. Irrelevant. I have herb in mask.
Maybe Xenon gave you a car for air freshener one day.
Just a fucking like cactus air freshener
Yeah.
in there. Fucking crap. This smells like the desert. It smells like ass. Yeah.
The deserts. This smells
Oh.
like ass. Yeah, the deserts.
Could I attempt an occult to see if I can make the device work, or would that be a will? Well, not will, a power.
I guess will a little bit if you want to put your like, if you want to like project into, or if you want to like make this activate more than just like ticking like the mechanism or whatever. Because like
Yeah.
with your doctor's tool, you were able to like get the spring spun.
Get the mechanical side of it.
Yeah.
Get it wound, and then I will
I guess you could
attempt to.
willpower at it if you really want to.
I want to try, because he's going to try to like dredge up whatever knowledge he can remember from his old book of thaumaturgical symbols and try to see if he can get it to work.
Okay, roll willpower then.
Oh boy! Yeah!
Um,
Unless you needed an extreme success. In which
no,
case, I'll-
because like this whole series of events is like not gonna it's
Sideways.
completely pointless anyway. So, you focus your will onto the mechanical heart, and your concentration on the heart is like so intense that you feel your limbs become like numb. As where do you have the heart? Is it in your hands right now?
I'd probably holding it like near the actual heart itself of the
Okay.
big guy. Also, I'm just imagining from the top of the cave, just like, have you know, fucking Call of Duty, the symbols that just appear in vision?
I don't know anything about Call of
Oh,
Duty.
you don't know the fucking, the numbers at the end of Black Ops 1. That shit.
Oh yeah, the numbers
That kind
were
of like
Mason. Yeah.
number like symbols appearing out of like the sides of vision. I'm just imagining
Yeah.
symbols and shit floating up from the fucking hole, floating, just like behind the two of them. So have you seen this new movie that came out? Nah, I haven't. I just ran over me.
So yeah, your limbs start to become a little numb as like you become weak in the legs, as you like fall to your knees and your vision like starts to like black out. How hard are you gonna push this? Are you gonna keep pushing past collapsing on the ground?
I sent it in player chat so that way so I can get the reference.
How hard are you focusing your will on this?
Can I roll an intelligence to see how much I would need to focus?
Yeah, sure. You can roll intelligence to see if this idea even works. You might end up forcing your soul out of your body if you keep this up. You want to keep going?
Do I know if it will kill me if I do this? Or will I become
Well, I mean,
a ghost?
You've already established that like you're probably not gonna die because like you're just like transferring from one to another. But like this one doesn't have a doll around it to move. You want to keep going?
Oh, I want to try something, but it's a bad idea. How big is the giant's heart?
Bigger than your current size.
Cool. I'd like to try to put my hand in it. If I know it's going to fail for certain, I'll stop. But I'm going to see if I can use the heart in conjunction with the power to make the giant's body the marionette.
Roll me luck, I guess. Just for the bullshit.
Oh. I am okay with that. Yeah! When it comes to useless bullshit, I win!
You feel your like soul leave your body as like your consciousness conks out. And as you like slowly regain some level of consciousness, it's dark, cramped. You can't move. Your limbs are like pinned, and like your head feels really, really muddled. Like there's nothing on your shoulders.
Is my
You're
vision just white?
Yeah, like
just-
nothing. It's not even like black. It's nothing. You see nothing. Your like sense of like everything is like very muddled. Your limbs don't even like the little twitches you can manage with the weight on you. Your limbs don't want to move right.
I have an important question.
What?
What the fuck are the other two feeling above?
Maybe some slight like shaking of the hill. There's a slight earthquake. As
God
like,
damn it! I told you not to fart.
That's not a fart. you
there's a
dumbass.
slight earthquake. If you look into the hole, you'll see there's a new mannequin has appeared.
Actually, wait, the chest is directly open. Are they
Yeah.
just seeing this giant heart pumping now?
Yeah, the heart's beating now.
Well, a new mannequin's there, and the heart's working.
Yeah?
I see this as a win.
No, I believe that mannequin that has now appeared is our doctor.
Who needs a doctor?
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
I don't need the doctor.
I mean, like the full thing isn't exhumed, so even if you gain control of your limbs, you're not gonna get out of this hole.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to shake to see if they'll notice. Hey, the ground's shaking and the doctor is
You can't hear them. You have no sense of anything but like some sense of touch.
I'm
and
not
pain.
saying for me personally. I still would be shaking to try to see if I could wiggle or wobble or anything, you know?
You got some pain in your chest, but like even that's relatively dull and numb. Everything is just kind of
Hey.
numb.
You want to piss on the mannequin?
No. I say you help me with the mannequin. Bring him up to the surface.
How good was your grip on that clockwork heart?
I mean, it probably is no longer holding because it's just
Yeah.
a mannequin.
Yeah, it's just limp. Yeah.
So that heart is either the heart.
Is you guys gonna pull up the mannequin?
I am.
Okay, you
I
pull
don't know
out the
if he's gonna help me
mannequin.
with it.
You pull out a mannequin. This like half zoomed giant corpse is still twitching. As you pull the mannequin up, you see its hand like slip out of a hole in the heart, but it's not holding anything.
This is the doctor.
The mannequin you have in your
It
hands.
could be anything.
No one else was in the hole besides the doctor.
Relevant.
Actually, wait, no, this all makes sense because you guys are just normal people. This is what.
I'm gonna. Oh God.
You're gonna reach into this giant beating heart and pull out the mechanism.
No, in fact, I'm gonna shoot at it.
You're gonna shoot at the heart.
Yeah.
Gun check. Oh, we haven't actually rolled for your Tommy gun yet. Yeah, let's do that.
No, we didn't.
I
Let's roll
also
for your
feel
Tommy
like
gun. Today is the day of
Is-
learning. Let's learn how to
is-
roll for Tommy guns. Let me pull out the book.
it would probably be one of the firearms or rifles that
No,
shot.
It
it's,
would be
it's a
rifle
whole
or shotgun.
process. No, this is a whole
Also-
process.
Also, at the same time, I feel like there might be an intelligence check at some point.
Yeah, you guys can roll intelligence if you want.
Sure.
Because I'd imagine what he was doing was not like a quiet thing either in the hole.
Why you think that
Yeah.
Mason knows?
Yeah, you guys, you know what happened. Do you care what happened, or are you gonna have fun and shoot the?
I mean,
shoot the
I
heart?
care. It seems like Jebediah doesn't give a rat's ass.
So you're gonna
I
reach
want to
in and
shoot the
pull
mannequin.
you're
It's
gonna,
target practice to me.
the mannequin's what you want to shoot, and not the giant heart.
I'm shooting the twitchy giant.
Okay, you're shooting the twitchy giant.
Yeah.
Okay,
my firearms are
automatic.
Not that
This is
good.
automatic fire. Okay, this is like 2 pages of how to do this.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, like shooting is a whole system.
Oh, and particularly Tommy guns are like extra.
Yeah, a whole nother
I was
side.
about to say, I shot like every day. I shoot every
Yeah,
day
like
of every hour.
playing
You're telling me
gun
this
is just
system-
playing gun is a simple check, and you haven't really contested your firing yet. Okay, if using an automatic fire, an attacker can make one pull of the trigger in one combat round. The automatic weapon will then continue firing until trigger is released, or the ammunition is expended. Called full auto. Some weapons are limited to fire burst, i.e. 2 to 3 bullets, rather than full auto, while others may be switched to fire semi-automatic single bullets and or burst or full auto. For full auto, the player declares the number of rounds bullets to be fired, which may be any number up to the capacity of the gun before rolling the dice. Due to the recoil of automatic weapons, it is very hard to place a high number of rounds on a single target. To simulate this, the number of bullets fired is divided into series of volleys, with an attack roll made for each volley. A volley is a number of bullets up to or equal to the fire's submachine gun, SMS, or machine gun skill, or your SMG or your MG skill, divided by 10. So what is your machine gun skill? Did you take machine gun skill? Did we think about this when we made your character? You can maybe move, you can maybe, since it was a mistake when making your character, we can maybe move your like other gun skill to machine gun skill.
Probably it's also vastly inaccurate.
Yeah. Or you can decide you have a shotgun instead.
No, I'm still gonna keep the Tommy gun, but I don't have a
machine gun skill.
Machine gun.
Okay,
roll.
we should fix that, or just change the name of your gun type to machine gun or whatever.
I could change rifle shotgun to just machine gun.
Yeah, change that then.
So I sent you a question.
Okay.
You're free to just say no because this is already all fucking wild and I have started to do.
That is fun, actually.
What?
That's a fun idea. Yeah, I'll say maybe after struggling with your will for a bit, you do make a connection, and you can see the servants like preparing the church. You can't scream. You have no lung, or you have no vocal cords attached to that head.
Sit on.
What?
Can I attempt to roll?
To roll? What would it be to like control your facial facial muscles?
There's still like muscles there.
Yeah.
So like flex and move that. I guess strike. I don't know. Are the servants surprised the head is now moving?
I mean, they're a player's not in front of them right now, so they're just kind of on autopilot. Well, now I guess the player is in front of them now, actually.
This is the cloth as well, so I could probably just see the white cloth of that.
Yeah, let's see, what would it be to twitch? Twitch real hard.
Strength?
Yeah, go ahead and roll strength and just if you have to get extreme success to twitch good.
It's a hard success.
You move your face a little bit.
Just shaking. It was like...
Okay, so did you change your thing to the machine gun now?
Yeah, I wasn't able to change rifle shotgun, but the edit for firearm skill 1, I changed to machine gun.
Yeah, and just moved your stats over.
Yeah.
Okay, auto volley is... Okay, so, the skill divided by 10 rounded down. Okay, wait. So the number of bullets in each volley... Wait, okay. A volley is the number of bullets up to or equal to the fire's skill divided by 10. Volley. Okay, so the amount of volleys you get is your skill divided by 10. Rounded down. Simply read the 10 digits of the skill value. Regardless of a skill, a full auto volley is never fewer than 3 bullets. For example, a character with firearms 47 would fire 4 bullets in a volley. Oh no, okay, it is the number of bullets in your volley.
I'm unloading a whole 50
Yeah.
mag.
Yeah, I'm figuring it's okay.
I
So
have
each-
questions enough.
What is your, okay? What?
Is the jaw still on the head?
Yeah.
Okay. Continue on.
For burst fire, 2 to 3 bullets.
So how are you doing, Psycho? I was not expecting this to work.
Firing into my automatic. Play.
I'm here.
Kill round 1. No, this is firing. Okay. How does this see what happens if you roll with your machine, but I think we have to like manually roll your machine gun though is the thing.
Remember, firearms can jam.
Oh, well, anyway, you only have a 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
I read all that for nothing.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah. It jams.
I don't really have that much of good because it's inaccurate.
Yeah.
A Tommy gun is inaccurate, so it wouldn't make sense to be, a lower level.
I mean,
You know,
the target's not moving.
let me
Go
do
ahead
it.
and roll your bonus die. The target's not moving.
My bonus.
Target's
die.
not moving in quotation marks.
How do I roll bonus die?
It says bonus penalty underneath. What are you gonna say,
Oh.
Jebediah? 9. Okay, that's worse.
Clearly you ain't doing it right. So let me show you how it's done.
We'll have to.
Can I
We'll
go
have
ahead
to.
and can I go ahead and shoot it?
Yeah, we'll have to tweak your machine gun thing properly. You can maybe reallocate some stuff.
I mean, it makes sense. Also, investigators normally don't shoot. Jeez!
God
Oh my god!
It's also not moving, so bonus penalty die.
It's still the same! Still, I have an honest question.
Uh-huh.
Is there any commotion at the church from me using my jaw to start to try to move?
Minor commotion in that the servants are like, oh, the king, he's awake. Will it work this time? Perhaps it will work this time.
Is there, I wonder if there's enough commotion for the party to possibly see what's going on.
You're far enough away from the church where they don't see the commotion. If anything, the servants are kind of being very reverent to the head and maybe almost worshipping it. Also, and you're you have a bit of a headache.
I wonder why! I still want to try to shake off the table.
There's lots of pressure in your head.
Yeah. It's the crown in my fucking head. Or something.
It's pressure from the inside. It's just a lot of pressure in your head. Okay. Are you gonna stop focusing your will?
No.
No, you're just gonna stay buried in the ground.
Well, yes and no. I'm gonna see if I can focus it in a different way.
Okay.
I want to try to focus more on movement of the head than movement of the body. You know what I mean?
Okay.
See if I can. I'm trying to basically get the servants to move, either get them to move me or get myself to start moving. Trying to cause some sort of fucking commotion.
You fall forward and hit your face on the ground.
Silent pain noise.
Yes, silent pain noises as the body and the whole jerks a bit.
I really feel like we should just shoot it.
What do you think I'm doing?
Okay, you guys can
Clearly not
roll
good
again, I
enough.
guess. Roll again.
Come on. Come on. Above. Above.
You can bonus both of those. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, you click Sheen.
Come on!
Okay, well, no, I think that you managed to now.
Yeah, it would be the 10th place it is.
Yeah, your handgun works now.
Chest pain.
Yeah, chest
I-
pain. Roll the damage for that if we know how to roll damage for that.
It would just be his guns
Yeah.
death. So it'd be 6
Yeah.
to a giant.
Yeah.
6. It's
Yeah.
not 6.
I'm looking at it on the thing. Right there.
Oh.
Range 15
Oh
damage.
wait, it
6.
automatically.
Yeah, it
Oh,
auto
it automatically rolled it.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
So, Senon,
Yeah, we'll have to fix Shino's thing later. What?
given with what I know, can I, if I have hijacked this body,
Uh-huh.
can I attempt to manifest my clothing?
Sure, why not?
Giant plague doctor?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm sorry that I'm hijacking this, but
I mean,
Oh,
the other option was you guys were
see
gonna get a
turn
side
into-
quest today, so... the mask, at least, because the
Power?
mask is... Yeah, power, and then, like, the mask can appear. The mask is now on the face and then the church. And, like, it lifts you up slightly from the ground.
ah,
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant.
yeah, am I free from the cloth after that?
Yeah, you're free from the cloth. You can see in the church, I guess. And they're like...
Plague doctor mask.
The servants are, like, running around like, what do we do? What do we do? Should we get the mistress? You guys gonna pull the thing out of the heart yet?
I mean, I don't.
I'll
think-
pull it out of the heart.
Hold on. They know the hand was in. They have. I think they were all looking the different direction from low here.
They got their intelligence. They know what you did.
They know I'm in the body.
Okay, but they saw the hand in there, so maybe they can know to, like, reach in and feel around.
There's the side that they also.
Yeah, I'm
they
gonna
know
go.
that
I'm
in
gonna go
the
reach for
body.
the head or the heart.
The heart.
We do all know about the head.
Yeah.
That we do know.
Oh, you want them to, like, go check on the head?
Yeah, I was like, they have just started shooting at the body. They know I did something to it.
Or either you want to go to the church and see what happened.
I'm not trying to force your guys' hand. I'm just like, you guys got like, I think Cycle got a hard success too.
Yeah, I did.
So I'm just saying, like, maybe one of you would realize. Shrunk. It's your characters.
Oh no, I knew from the beginning. I just wanted to make sure.
No, he just doesn't give a fuck.
You reach in and pull
He knows, he
pull it
just
out.
doesn't care.
Does Jebediah pull the mechanical device out?
Yeah, he's had his fun. He's gonna go grab the mechanical device.
Okay. You pull it out, and then your shrimp, you feel, or not shrimp, low here, he feels, you feel your spirit separate from this being as everything begins to become even more numb. And
Angry
cold.
ticking.
Angry ticking. Angry ticking. As the little clockwork thing ticks real hard in anger. You're now, like, disembodied from your body, but then how angry are you?
Very angry ticking. I got control of the head. And I now know I can control the giant body.
It was too weak to stand up.
That was the issue. The issue's buried under the fucking ground.
The heart feels warm then. The mechanical heart feels warm. What does Jebediah do to that?
Well, I got the heart. I don't know what to do with it.
Put it back.
Do I?
I mean, yeah, the detective would seem angrily ticking at Jebediah.
Don't put it back inside the giant. Put it back in the mannequin.
Where?
The mannequin with the heart?
Broken mannequin without a heart.
Yeah.
I have you know, I've seen Doctor Who. I know what happens here.
Yeah, actually, yeah, a message says yes. Put it back in the broken mannequin, please.
Fine, I'll put it back. She shoots the status menu before putting it back in.
Okay, you get placed into the broken mannequin, as then you do feel you feel yourself return to flesh, as the mannequin you're in has been cut open. How did we cut it open? How was it cut open earlier?
It's probably like you know how someone would actually like exhume a heart from a chest, like that square cut.
Okay. You're back. You're in the flesh. Your chest is open. You're bleeding out now.
Is it
That's
still
okay.
a clockwork heart in there?
Yeah.
It's
Why
okay. He
did you
got
take the
leeches.
other money, son of a bitch?
It's okay. He got leeches. He'll be all right.
Screaming in immense pain.
Then now you're bleeding out.
Yeah, just like before he fully dies, he's gonna look at you and put heart back in giant head shirts.
No.
As he panics a bit, he bleeds out faster, and then goes limp.
She's staring at you, Gemini.
Hold on. I got this. I got it. He takes one of the leeches that he has in his jar. He doesn't know which one he got, but he's just putting him all over the doctor's body.
Poison leech. You feel yourself dying of poison now.
Can I just look for the detective? Head, shirts, heart, body. Can I just like try to point at the hole again? I'm trying to signal to them as I'm bleeding out, put the heart back in that body.
No, you're bleeding out. You're dead. You die. The heart kind of like the heart stops ticking, and it starts to like turn into dust. As that heart stops ticking, it no longer works. Or no, it stops ticking. That one just won't tick anymore. Now, so, Lo here, you wake up in the void, and you hear a very disappointed Xenon. I don't know if I should be proud, or...
I almost had something. They took the heart out. I had an idea. It was going to work.
I don't know if I should be proud or disappointed.
Just put me back in the mansion I was in before. That's all, so I can slap this shit out the fucking...
Okay, you feel yourself reascend back into the other mannequin. As, while you're ascending, you catch a glimpse of, like, something green and, like, chitinous. As you ascend back into your body.
What's up? She just pops in the body. Son of a bitch!
That was him. He's the one that
Like-
took your heart out.
Aggressive. He's just gonna stare at you.
As you go to collect your leeches and investigate the other heart, you see that
Oh,
all the gears are like jammed, or like the springs have like come undone. Yeah.
Before doing that, I'd like to approach Jebediah.
Okay.
Did you back away at all, Psycho?
No.
Cool, I'd like to slap you as hard as I physically can.
Brawl, dodge.
Let me roll dodge.
Are you gonna dodge, or are you gonna fight back? Actually.
You know what?
Or are
No,
you in
he's gonna
shock from
try. He's
something
gonna try to
playing
hit.
doctor?
He's going to actually try to punch back.
Okay, fight back, and then you roll your brawl.
Yeah,
Then
or like
you both roll brawl. You slap Jebediah, only to get punched in the face in return.
You stupid son of a bitch!
Become Italian.
I don't know how to be angry French.
I knew it. You ain't Spanish at all.
I fucking dumbass. I wanted you to put my heart back into that body. Because apparently, if I'm able to go into that, you gesture at like the broken heart now. I can probably possess stuff. Also, by the way,
Why would you want to
shooting
possess
the-
stuff?
I became the head in the church for a bit.
Why would you want to be a head in the church? I'm pretty sure only the Pope can do that.
Look, you're just gonna gesture at the giant's body. Because if we have a body like that, it doesn't matter how big said lady is if she tries to kill us.
Can I
Why would she
Can I
try?
do
Why
a
would she try to kill us?
can I do a superpower of strength and like try to rip out his heart and place it inside the giant?
You're gonna reach into his chest.
She gonna like reach through my fucking back? Like
Yeah.
with no warning?
Yeah,
I
no warning.
Brawl strength
I
and
would like to dodge.
dodge, strength and dodge.
It's still 2 failures, but
Yeah, you
I
you
should
get
fail.
you get hit real hard on the back and the wind's knocked out of you.
what the fuck?
What? I
This
was
body
trying
is
to.
already occupied, you.
What? You're talking about putting your heart back in. That's what I was trying to do.
He will gesture at the no longer moving mannequin.
Now in a puddle of blood that wasn't there before.
The heart that I was in before, that I am no longer in.
Yeah, I was trying to
Because you
rip
put-
out your heart and place your heart back inside the giant.
Friend, the reason it was working is because I was not in a body. I am now in this body. We need to find another mannequin and hope to fucking God I get in it.
You're just gonna dismantle
So don't
them
shoot.
all. You start to hear church bells in the distance.
So don't shoot the next mannequin.
No.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he's gonna shoot the next 10 mannequins that he sees.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Did the mannequin back in the house still have its heart, or was that taken by the raven?
I'll say it was taken by the Raven because I didn't decide about the heart until earlier.
Oh, I wish I could have kept it so badly.
It would have been in
Oh,
the same. It would have been in the same state as this one is now, though, in that it like the gears are broken.
Yeah, because there was someone in it. Damn it. But now this puts the idea in my head, if I can get another one, I can now
Lock and key these
possess bodies.
I have to make sure they're in a
You
place you
gave me
can't
an
find.
honest way to possess bodies.
Gotta keep make sure they're like under lock and key from now on.
Yes! So I'll be honest with you. If they put my heart into, like, I was gonna say, suggest a servant or something, I would then possess the servant. And as long as it's not in a mannequin, I'm assuming, it will kill me from it.
I mean, if it dies, if the thing you're possessing dies, you'll still like damage
Well,
the
yeah.
like, mechanism.
That's fair, but you get my point.
Yeah.
If the thing dies before the heart's removed. Which sounded like the giant was able to move.
I mean, it was already dead, but everything on the island's already dead.
Exactly. Which, if I can possess corpses with it, I'm going to write this down. I'm writing this information down in artifacts and stuff. Because this is something Logan's going to keep in his mind, like, this is an idea.
Motherfucker's having like $1 million idea here.
Oh, a window pops up, like, you only get one free transfer, or proper, like, transfer per session. It'll cost you next time you break another one of the hearts. You can only break one.
I will not break the next one. I have an idea.
You get to break one a mission. These are expensive to make. They cost a lot.
If I figure out how they work eventually, I won't need to.
Okay, so the church bells are ringing in the distance. You guys are covered in dirt. You gonna freshen up before the wedding?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh shit, that's right, there's a wedding.
You all freshen up. Let me see. Check something.
Oh God, Howard! I really hope she does not ask Lohier about it, because Lohier is not lying.
I don't think she would know because it's outside of the. It's from the hearts are from the library. About the head. Why would she think you guys? Oh yeah, the servants might question it.
The mask is probably the exact same as Lua here.
Yeah.
It's still there after the heart's removed.
Or no, the mask is just like specifically because the mask is like part of your identity. It like spawns with you. It's like attached to your identity. The mask is.
Oh yes. Servants are probably super fucking disappointed that the head stopped moving.
Okay. You guys go to the church. All the servants do seem like rather cheerful after that. They're like gossiping. Do you hear His Majesty's head? It moved. It fell off the pedestal. Maybe this time it will work. Maybe we'll succeed this time. Loud enough for you to hear, but not like directed. But obviously not meant for you to hear at the same time.
She looks at the other two.
I just think you're full of shit.
That's what I noted down.
Okay,
Also, that's fully understandable if the party doesn't believe him.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
maybe one of the servants that was like present, they kind of like give you like a weird look. Is he actually the Keen's guest? Nah, he's the groom's guest.
Fuck, if only I had higher charm, I could so much chaos.
Okay, so you guys are back at the church, and as you see, like the possession, or the
possession,
not possession, the progression of the bride like coming like into the church or whatever, or towards the church.
Guess we go in.
Yeah, you guys can go in and like sit down on the groom's side, whichever side that is. I don't remember how weddings work.
I don't know either. We go in and we sit.
Although they're like guests or like zombies and stuff.
I mean, Lo here is ecstatic at what he's done.
The other two are just exhausted.
Because Zenon, you gave a occult plague doctor who is a doctor the idea that he can possess the clockwork heart to then enter a corpse and control it. This is a fucking miracle in his brain. I've just committed actual magic.
Yeah, we invented some new magic today.
The magic we have is just the friends we made along the way.
This isn't even that wild a magic to him, because this is just the idea of imbuing a soul into an object and that object possessing something.
Oh, and you guys are experiencing the thing anyway with the bodies that you have currently.
The magic that we got was the friends along the way.
Yeah, and the clockwork devices in your chest.
The friends we made along the way.
Yeah, so you go to the wedding. The wedding progresses.
Also, side note, you know what this is? Knowledge. What he craves.
As you're so as the wedding progresses, the groom takes off his helmet, and let me check my messages real quick. Wait. Oh, that's from you. Oh, that's where you wrote it down. If Grim were here, but he's not, I was gonna introduce him into it by having him be the groom. Yeah.
That would have been funny.
But so somebody you've never seen before is underneath the helmet, but he doesn't look too good. He's got his mouth is tied shut, and he's looking around panicked, and he like sees you who seemingly are not zombies, and starts to go and like shaking his head no and stuff, and then the preacher. Oh, and the head is back on the pedestal. Oh, I forgot. The head is back on the pedestal.
They moved
It's
it back.
yeah. It's uncovered. The cauldron now is out in front of the like head, and the preacher has the spear, and the goblet.
He's probably at the back, like aggressively writing stuff down into like an empty book.
So then the ceremony continues on, and then the priest is like gets to the end of it, and they're saying their I do's, and he gets to the bride may now consummate the marriage, and he hands the spear to the bride, to Elena, and Elena takes the spear and beheads Lancelot.
Oh.
And she takes that head and puts it into the cauldron, which is now over like fire. The cauldron is of black iron. If anything, you could say it's a black cauldron. The Black Cauldron from the movie.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't watch movies that on.
No, it's like
Xenon's
like,
over here.
actually
Xenon's
like
over
don't
here
get
making
it.
us.
Like actually don't get it in real life.
Yeah, I actually don't get it. Xenon's over here making a super cool reference, and none of us get it.
The movie The Black Cauldron, it's a children's animated movie, very popular, from a very like famous book about the Black Cauldron. Like an evil wizard has a black cauldron that makes zombies.
Xenon, I never heard of it.
Neat.
Are you making stuff up?
King Arthur like breaks it or whatever. It's taken from the like Bran the Blessed story. Bran the Blessed is the owner of the cauldron / the person who broke it in like actual mythology.
Roll insight on this lie.
I'm sorry,
A
Xenon,
very
I don't know
famous
what
movie.
you're
I think it's
talking
even a
about.
Disney movie, or it's like Disney adjacent movie. It's like the most edgy Disney movie.
Oh, now he's looking it up.
No, I'm typing to like get you some pictures.
Yeah,
Like
I
a
was
very
typing-
famous movie. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
a Disney movie. It's a Disney
Like-
animated movie.
If you're wondering what I was doing, I was putting something new in my possessions. He is remaking his thaumaturgy book. Page 1, Clockwork Heart.
Black Cauldron with. It's like a real edgy like Disney movie.
By the end of it, so you can just call me Great Mage fucking Lawyer.
Oh God, this looks like it's from a movie from the '60s.
No,
Right.
it's like from the 90s. It's a I think it's the 90s. I don't know. It's a Disney movie. It's based off of like a novel.
Old Disney movies are real fucked.
But this is like the most fucked old Disney movie. Like it's like actually scary.
Praise the sun! Yeah, alright. Black Cauldron. Yep.
Yeah,
Groom's head.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so they put the groom's head in the black cauldron. Yeah, it bubbles a bit. And then Elena, she takes the goblet, the what is it? The Holy Grail, and she dips it in there and takes a sip herself before pouring it into the open mouth of the dead giant head.
I'm guessing nothing happens.
Everybody roll luck.
Oh.
Luck, don't fail me now! Luck, don't fail me now!
Okay,
Oh.
nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens.
What was meant to happen? What was the punishment for us?
You would have found out why he had a headache.
I'm
Looks
guessing.
like we
Okay,
got
yeah,
ahead of
headache.
this situation.
How the fuck would we know he had a headache?
I mean, I knew he had a headache.
Right.
Is there something in his head?
Perhaps. The head definitely
Yeah, we
twitches
definitely
from
got
the.
ahead of this situation.
Yeah, the head definitely twitches, but like nothing happens, and Elena almost seems like down. She's like, "Oh, it failed again."
Sorry, I just imagined the background of like that view of the head of Elena. Just the background low here at the bottom.
Oh well. Who wants to be my husband next? Elena says happily to the audience.
Jebediah slowly raises his hand.
I will slap his hand.
Well, come on up, let's get married.
Just imagine raising his head, just like, oh, here's staff. No.
Do you
No.
actually raise your hand?
No, he looked like he was going to, but then someone like pushes it down, like, no.
Oh,
Oh, well, I'll pick another
Yeah,
one tomorrow.
Lisa just puts it down.
She's like, oh, well, I'll pick another one tomorrow. Almost like kind of like she doesn't care that much.
I have an idea.
Does she
It's a-
spot low here?
Yeah.
Just fucking. It's not like he's not paying attention, but he is more invested in his book.
I have a stupid idea.
Hmm,
Uh huh.
go for
I
it.
wanna walk up and hold the spear.
Okay, you walk up.
You
Oh, are
just
you
do that in the middle of the wedding?
Are you volunteering to be the next groom?
Yes, but I wanna identify the spear. I wanna check it out for myself.
Yeah, sure, you can
Seems
have a
like you
look.
did something wrong.
Okay, she hands you the spear.
I would like to decapitate her.
What is your spear skill?
Actually, yeah, that'd be a straight spear, because that's a trained weapon.
That skill is a spear skill, Sheena. Do you have
I
spear
don't
skill?
have that.
Just aggressively swinging at me.
Let's see
He's just
what-
like, he looks at it like, you know how soldiers are like in the military, they analyze like the old, like in Washington DC, they check the dust and all that. You're like, huh? And then he just slowly fastly try to like slice her neck.
Okay. Let's see.
I guess it'd just be a flat 100 with like a minimum.
I
of,
think
like,
it's 10
5.
is I think 10 is the because on like
Yeah, 10 is the minimum.
uh-huh.
So you have a 10% chance of hitting her.
Just click fighting skill 1
Uh,
or
I
whatever
don't-
like other fighting skills you have that are 10.
You'd be under fighting, yeah, because Brawl is there.
That's where all the trained like weapons are is like 10.
Fighting skill 1. My brawl is 25, so just 10.
Yeah,
It's a trained one.
because it's a trained weapon it's 10. Okay, so Amelia, she catches it with her bare hands.
Yeah,
right,
I
how
see.
feisty. I like
Ah.
that.
I'm not being feisty. You see, I was wondering if the spear was actually the right thing to go. It seems as though that the spear isn't what you need. You need a sword.
Oh, I need a sword.
Yes.
Where would I go about getting a sword as she kind of like gets closer to your face?
You could always talk to a blacksmith.
A message pops up. There's a way to get a sword in this scenario.
Sheena, I have an honest question.
Ah,
What the fuck is going through your brain?
I have a strong feeling that nothing is working due to her. So if we decapitate her, it might work. That's what's going through my head.
No, father is hungry. He needs other food.
Not that
Tell me, Lancelot, where can I get a sword? Do you know?
yes, there's a blacksmith not far from here.
Perhaps there's another way we can get a sword.
Do you have any swords in the castle?
Perhaps if we throw you down a well, maybe I'll get a sword.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works.
Means you are stupid.
You know, he just look up from his books like, what's the fact? Wait, hold on, what happened? So I entirely zoned out there. Why are you up there holding the spear towards the woman?
He's about to get married.
she's closer.
Confused French noises.
Perhaps we should skip the 3-day waiting period, huh, honey? You want to get married now?
He's just gonna take the spear, just walk out the door.
I think not. Zombies like grab you from like your arm under your armpits.
I'm going to start
Yeah.
unloading. I don't care where. I'm gonna unload.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The way you said "honey" it really creeps me out.
Yeah. mhm.
Oh, honey, you think you're leaving?
Yeah. So yeah,
Well,
roll
I can do evil.
roll machine gun.
Can I
Yeah.
drop under a pew so I don't get shot?
Yeah, you can hide under a pew. You can dive under a pew. It's dodge to dive, but it jams. Also, you can only like shoot one volley with that skill. We really need to respec you.
Firing a bunch of
Respect,
bullets just out randomly before it just goes tick again.
Well, I think this party's over. Goes to shooter.
Okay, you gonna shoot at her? Firearm.
Yeah.
Okay. Hard success. It goes right into like her collarbone area. Now she's staring at you with a real crooked smile. Oh, would you rather be my next Lancelot, sweetie?
I have to say this really
I would
quick.
love to, but I have a woman at home.
Just for you, Zelda. Queste possono proteger Jacobus de Mon devemos tener dem destras.
This man just started casting a spell.
He doesn't have any
my friend
spells
here.
yet.
I don't yet, but also here, I'll put it to you because I think all of them speak French, so they just hear this from behind the fucking.
What my friend here is saying. Listen here, chicken fuck.
Oi, bung.
Just vulgarity. A summary for
Okay,
you two.
let me pick a stat block.
Yeah, a summary for you two. What the fuck is going on?
We killing the bitch. That's what we're doing.
No,
No, I
someone's
know
getting
that
married.
character. Like I know what's happening. Volkir was focused on writing his book, and then suddenly there was gunfire and you attacking her.
Let me see.
There is a stream of French curses from behind that pew.
Where are the monsters at?
Also, you think French sounds like I'm casting a spell. You should hear like actual fluent Russian.
Phil's not here for that.
It's wild. Well, no, I was also like, I know people in another server who like are native Russians who moved somewhere else. So like hearing that fluent Russian is wild. Also, a summary of the session for the other two is going to be wild once they hear that fucking happen.
Let's see. What is this stat block I'm looking at right now, even? B. Is it on here, or is it a different type of creature? Okay, that's a different section.
Fuck, the song just went through my head. It's just like, what the fuck is going on?
So I'm deciding what stat block she's got now.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. Let's see. These words. I want something like with claws. Okay, is this? That's that. It's not that. Oh, I'll just have to do that. Okay, let me. The one for that.
Fucking confused. I am out of character. I understand what's going on.
Oh, it's only
This is more
size
wild
50.
than me doing the fucking spell to possess the body.
I mean, the alternative would be she just kills you instantly, so, like... She's being nice because this world is, like, collapsing or whatever. Also, yeah, air messages are starting to, like, play on the, like, or in the stuff.
Switchboard.
By the way,
Yeah.
if they did just start randomly attacking, I was honestly gonna, like, once they'll hear tuned back in, ask what are the perks.
Oh, the perks of being Lancelot?
Yeah.
You get a nice comfy bed for 3 days.
Just the bed.
Let's see.
You get the joke I'm
Yeah.
making.
Yeah.
Granted, if there's technically cursed, then that means that. Fine, I'd have to get
Size is kind of big.
I could get around being decapitated. I could cheat death if I tried. Sorry, I'm just imagining all the ways I could use the mechanical hearts by man to get another one.
You only dug in like one specific area on that hill.
I mean, that might have been my plan to do
Yeah.
next. So put the hearts in an accurate diagram of them in my book anyway. Also, I do have an honest question.
That's something else.
Would my Cthulhu Mythos knowledge go up and I lose sanity?
Currently, probably actually from the experience, especially of how obsessed you are over it right now. I'll give you 5. You lose in your
5.
Yeah, your temper. Oh, is that a lot though?
I mean, I was at 61. I've only lost 1, so it's not going to give me any type of. Give me a.
Well, the temporary insanity is the obsession you have with the idea.
Yeah, with the compulsion of magic, yeah, that is fair.
Yeah, I'll say you get 5 because you managed to possess a giant and like fill its senses. Let me see.
Oh, my Cthulhu Mythos is now 13. I have a 13% chance to fucking Cthulhu Mythos. But granted, I now desperately need insanity because once the session ends, I'm down to 56. And I started the most sane
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
let's
you
just
two
save
do it.
this.
Let's be honest here. I think you're still the most sane.
And stat-wise, I think you two are higher at this point.
Okay, let's see if I put this down. Does it open up? Okay, it opens up the proper thing. I don't know if that puts down a marker or not, but we're gonna do this loose. Okay. Let me get a turn thing because you guys had your surprise round. Okay, settings. I think
I know this is going to sound
think
bad.
probably
I
add
don't
them.
think I count as a combatant in the fighting part of this combat.
Yeah, currently.
Flo here is just confused, doesn't know what's going on, doesn't even have a weapon drawn. He hit the deck when someone started randomly shooting with a machine gun.
Yeah, but well, your surprise round action is that you hit the deck. Okay, now how do I, add you guys, I wonder, to the turn order?
Right click add turn.
Okay, oh yeah. And then it's gonna be based off your decks.
Yeah, it's just our
So-
flat deck, so.
But then
Yeah,
you guys, because
60.
you did guns, but now your guns are no longer readied, so...
Well, they're technically ready, and if they do any other action, aside from gun on that, they would go down to the normal.
Okay, that's how it works.
So basically dex plus 10.
Was it 10 or was it
It's 10.
100?
It's 10.
It was 10, okay.
It's 10.
So how do I do this? Do I just
You-
click on?
What is your dex?
Yeah.
My dex is 60.
Okay, so if you use your gun, it would be at 70. If you don't use your gun, it's still only going to be 60.
Okay.
Basically, if you have your gun ready and you're knowing you're going to shoot, your dex will be higher because you already know I am going to fire, rather than I'm going to do some complicated action.
Okay.
So yeah, just put your dex plus 10 in there, and that's the turn order. So yeah, then that means you get another fire immediately. Another attempt at... I'll open back up the...
What's your dex, Psycho?
60.
So you'd be also at 70. None of us really put anything... You two are gun people. Why do you not have higher decks?
Yeah, we can redo gun in a bit. One of these days we can look at gun again
My
and
gun
like
is a
fix it.
little stupid.
I mean, also mostly this is like to this point
Machine
has
guns
been
are also
investigation.
meant for, like, crowds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, machine guns are not accurate.
Yes.
Okay, back
Mine's
to
pretty accurate.
gun.
Also, I
You
think
have
I'll-
a pistol.
I mean, I
It's a
also
big
have...
iron.
I have a flintlock, but I cannot argue that it's even drawn currently.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. So, that was earlier. You did 9 damage. How much health does this have? Or do I even manage the health for this? Where's its health? Wait, let me go back to that page. How do I... determine its health?
From what I know, Shido walked from somewhere in the crowd to up here, took the spear, tried to run away. After getting caught, started shooting violently. So I had to drop to the ground.
Yeah, I got grabbed by a bunch of zombies.
I don't know why you took the hostile one.
20. Okay. Where does it say that though? Oh, it does say it. Okay. Okay, I'll have her be that. Okay. What are these is that your like your arrows pointing to what happened?
Yeah, for what
Okay.
I know with what happened for shooting my villagers on the ground, probably not
So is
even
your thing also 70 Psycho?
Maybe his was also P70.
Yeah, mine's also 70.
Okay. There, okay. It's I'll say it's Jebediah's turn first.
Well, I guess I might as well try to shoot again.
40. Okay.
Now, to aim at the bride or the groom, that's the question.
Oi.
Just this once, I'll shoot at the bride.
I mean, Jebediah actually is doing hell good damage against this. And I picked this. I didn't know it's HP, but I'm gonna double its HP for this case. But so yeah, you managed to get the other shoulder. As now she's like laughing maniacally.
I don't know what you did to him, what you did to her, but she needs to start saying her vows real quick.
Okay, all the servants are just kind of standing back for this part.
The someone's like lawyer, surface like lawyer, it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, Mason's turn.
I'll start barraging fucking bullets everywhere. I really need to fix this.
We really need to figure out what you even do.
Go
What's
find
your function?
Alright, I'm gonna change the numbers now.
Okay.
I'm changing numbers.
Yeah. Whatever your gun was that what your shotgun was? Or whatever your other gun skill was?
See, yep. The
What's your
handgun is 20.
what's your plain You just didn't put anything into it, okay.
You know, I'll fix that right now. Continue with the turn.
Okay. So Mason fires, doesn't do anything. Elena takes her turn. She's laughing maniacally as she approaches Mason. Does Mason still have the spear, or did she take the spear back? I forget.
I still had the spear in my hand.
Okay, you still have the spear in your hands. So she's
Yeah.
gonna
That's why you're missing.
yeah. So Elena's gonna like charge at you.
Can I roll for dodge?
You wanna roll dodge? Okay, yeah, you roll dodge to this then. Well, she misses anyway.
God.
Okay, she's been enraged, so she charges at you and misses. What's Low here do?
Confused French noises from behind the pew.
So you do?
I don't think I count as a combatant.
Yeah, you don't yet count as combatant, so you're not
Yeah,
like in.
he's not trying to do anything hostile. He's like might move to the edge of the pew to see what the fuck is going on. Because again, he is a pre-Protestant Christian doctor who likes the arcane, has no fucking idea what just happened.
Okay, it's Jebediah's turn again.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that this wedding doesn't happen. I object.
Now, damn. So if she had the base health for the stat block, she'd already be dead.
Well, I object to her having more health than she already does.
I only doubled it. So you blast her like through the forehead though with this one. Now she's wobbly.
Good. Suffer.
Okay, now it's Mason's turn.
Gonna chuck the spear over towards the doctor. He's just gonna start lighting her up.
Okay, so light up first, and then you.
I even fucking changed it.
God, you suck.
Okay, then you slide the spear towards the doctor.
I don't think it's a slide. I think it was like an underhand toss.
Yeah,
You know?
the doctor has the spear now.
The spear's on the ground.
Yeah, the spear's on the ground.
The doctor's confused.
Okay, Elena's turn.
I even fucking changed it.
Elena is like, her head is kind of loose now. Like she's kind of like got her head like bent sideways, and her arms are kind of floppy. And she's just making like, it's gone from insane laughter to like gurgling growls and like zombie noises as she flails wildly at you
It's a Resident Evil zombie.
and misses. Lohir's turn. Do you pick up the spear? Do you like try to escape this room?
Well, there's one fun action in Call of Cthulhu Combat.
Run away?
Ethernet dial?
Yeah.
I guess I'll take the spear and run. Like,
Okay.
Just like confused. I guess I'll take it. Also, fuck this. I'm not fucking that.
When you do grab the spear, the servants are now like focused on you. But like you're halfway like out of the room.
Just like already
Like,
at the back. Just like,
yeah, you're already at the door. It's just now the servants are like focused on you.
Go back to the hill. I want more hearts.
Okay, and then
This is I don't, and this is not against either of you. This is not my fight.
now it's Jebediah's turn.
Well, I guess I'll just start making quotes now. I'm your Huckleberry.
God
You're
damn
so
it.
damn good at the gun.
It's my big iron. Hell yeah, it's gonna be my best weapon.
You blast her through the chest, but she's still like barely moving.
Oh, come on.
No, because I gave her even more health because of Mason's turn.
Rapid fire some more. Fuck this bitch. Start lighting her up, trying to.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Okay, Elena is now almost on top of you. Fuck! Okay. Low here is out the door. Maybe the servants are slowly walking after you, but they're not trying very hard yet. They're not yet enraged. Okay, Jebediah's turn. If you hit this one, I'll let you kill her, yeah.
It's 12 o'clock.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You blast through, like, the neck, and the head goes flying. The head goes flying and falls into the cauldron. And, her body flops down to the ground. Elena is dead.
So no head.
Yeah, no. But now all, some of the servants were, like, kind of slowly going after, Low here, but now they're all turned towards, Jebediah.
Uh-oh.
Mason's turn.
An idea. Is there any fire?
Fire? There, yeah,
Yes, and,
there's
like,
wall
torches and
sconces.
stuff.
There's wall sconces.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna fucking burn this place to the ground. Jebediah, come with me. Just gonna grab the candles.
You grab candles. You grab candles. Time to add a different enemy. Let me grab. Let's see. That was a ghast. Yeah, there is actually a zombie.
Is this literally going to be like, again, another circus if I'm the only one to get another fucking coin?
Or not? There's a different rule to get the coin today.
There's different routes for this.
Your main mission is to stay on the island.
That was
Yes,
like our
that's fair.
major goal. That was our major goal. Stay.
Major.
Survive.
That was pretty much our only goal.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do already get a coin. Yeah, fair enough. Continue on. I'm already getting one coin. Any other coins are just icing on the cake.
Okay, what is the dex for this? Okay. I gotta change the name. I can't. Okay, even though it says Elaine, this is just the Horde. I'll say it's a new turn order. Low here is long gone, but he's just gone more.
Is that the ill?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know how fast a Frenchman can run? Pretty fucking fast when startled!
Jebediah's turn.
Shit, I need more one-liners.
I'll say there's like, well, there's a whole horde of zombies. I don't think there's a horde for the zombies though, but we'll just say there's a whole horde of zombies.
Lion King reference.
Let me see.
Gonna try to take him out, one by one.
You blow the like whole shoulder off of one. The one that's like closest to you.
Ah, shit. All right.
Okay, Mason's turn. Are you actually gonna light the shit up finally?
Hey, I'm gonna set the church on fire.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do.
I'm
Or are you gonna
grab
try
everything.
to
What I'm
fire
gonna do-
again?
I'm gonna take the candles that's like on the corners and stuff
Mhm.
like that. Set the cloth on fire and the rugs on fire.
Okay.
And I would tell Jebediah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Head to the hills.
So you start going through, as you're like all, now that you guys are all like walking through the thing, let's see. Nope. The zombies are like trying to like grab at you, but you're like running out of the way. I'll roll 3 zombies. Okay, 1 does get a hit. I'll say it gets, Jebediah's, or not Jebediah, Mason's like leg or whatever. So you did get got by 1 zombie. A zombie's like attacked you. So you can try to dodge or fight back.
Alright, I'll dodge.
Okay. Okay, and you dodged a hard success, which is matches that, so you dodge. Yeah, so you dodge a zombie. Okay, Low here, you're like halfway to the hill now. Jebediah, what do you do?
Well, anyway, I just started blasting.
Nope.
Click. Fuck, I ran out of ammo.
Oh, earlier when you killed Elaine, you did get an achievement. It said first kill.
He's gonna. That's why he ran out of ammo. He shot the fucking achievement.
Yeah. Okay. Mason's turn.
Just gotta start committing arson in the church.
Okay, you're burning down the church. Zombies are like burning up in like flame. 3 more zombie attacks. Okay, that one will be at Jebediah because he's like fiddling with the gun. So dodge or fight back.
I'm going to let's fight back. I'll brawl.
Okay.
Roundhouse kick him.
Yep, and you so roll the damage for that. And then
Shit, I don't have that written down.
how do you do that? Let me look at the brawl damage. 1 sec. I think
Maybe
it.
it's 1d10.
Yeah, let's see. Fist fights. See the example. First round. Does it say 1d3? But that doesn't.
That sounds about right. Call of Cthulhu has some 1d3s.
But then a bonus damage though too. Wait, let me see. That's a fighting maneuver. Compare builds. Oh, you gotta like also like think about builds. This thing is size 65. Attack roll. Let's see.
Also, I'm sorry for just dipping out of that combat. I can fight.
Arms
Loki was just
on the
confused.
damage per brawl.
That is completely fine. That is understandable.
Brawl fist fights.
It says under 58. Oh wait, no, it's a fist. So
What's
it's
a fist?
1d3 plus DB.
Okay. Your damage
It's
bonus.
bonus, yes, from size and strength.
Okay, from size and strength. This is a size 1 creature.
So I think it would just be +0.
A +0. Okay.
+0
So, yeah.
plus.
So 1d3.
Okay.
How would you roll a 1d3 on dice?
D6, 1,
Oh,
2,
okay, yeah.
2, 3.
Like that.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you fight back, but you also take 5 damage.
Shit.
Which
that's
how much?
like half
your
my health.
Oh, you might be unconscious. Is that
Yeah,
actually half your
combat
health?
is spicy. Combat
It is a half my health.
You
dead.
are unconscious now, and you are seriously wounded.
I think unconscious is all your health.
Oh, or what is it when it's half though? Something
I
happens
think
at
you're
half.
just seriously wounded.
You're seriously. Oh, you're seriously wounded. Okay, never mind. You're now seriously wounded.
By the way, your healer has left the building. I can get you guys back to full. After.
I didn't get hurt.
Oh no, I think they're dying in this fire.
No, we're not.
Okay, do you help Jebediah?
It's not my turn yet.
Okay, but okay, Lohir is gone. Jebediah, you taken like a serious wound. I'm pretty sure. Because then also, I didn't even think about the outnumbered thing, but
Is there an attack of opportunity against me if I were to just run?
Nope, it's just the run act.
yeah. No, there's not. It's just part of the.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, he's just going to try to run away.
Okay. You're like
At least try to get.
yeah, your whole arm
at
is
least-
like dangling. I'll say at half health, and you're bleeding.
Yeah, he's gonna try to get. He's gonna try to get out of the.
Okay.
He's gonna try to get out of this wedding.
Okay. I'll say.
And-
yeah, one more turn to get
uh,
out. Then you're like right at the door.
Yeah, he'll try to get out. Try to shoot his way. Try to shoot it on
Okay.
his way out.
Okay. So your good arm, you're gonna shoot.
Yep.
Okay.
Unlucky for you guys, I'm amphibious.
Yes.
I think they actually use just run. I'm sorry. I gotta say that.
What?
I think in combat it is just one action, so it's just running or just.
Well, he's
shooting.
like moving. He's rather than running, he's just moving, I think. Because like there's like you can dash out or you can shoot and walk.
I guess that is fair. Are you like full disengage running, or are you moving and shooting? Because that is a distinction.
I am moving and shooting.
Okay.
Okay. Because running is leaving the combat level speed. Unless they are
So
chased.
yeah, he's going. Yeah, he's going to try to move out. He's going to try to move and shoot.
Okay. And you fell.
Man, they really got me. Considering I'm out of ammo.
Yeah.
I forgot to reload. Shit.
Okay, Mason's turn. You and Jebediah are approaching the door, but this is like your last
I'm
turn in
going
here.
to pick up Jebediah over my shoulders, and we're just gonna book it out of there.
Okay, strength.
Wow. Fuck. You're too heavy.
Yeah, he's too heavy.
You damn fat ass.
You're dragging Jebediah by his like vest.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys are
Get outta
at
here.
at the door.
All you hear is just fucking click, click, click as you're dragging him out.
Oh wait, why did not? Is it okay there? Okay.
So fun fact, here's a playlist. Watch it later. It will explain
Yeah.
literally everything.
I watched
about
it, but I
these
forgot. That
events.
was like months ago.
I'm not telling you to do it. I'm telling them to do it.
Okay, so they all like
Aw,
fell.
Lord.
It
No, they
explains
all
the
miss.
mechanics, you fuck!
Okay. Okay.
Remove your kneecaps.
Hey, you guys are now. It's Jebediah's turn. You're being like your vest is
he's
being tugged on.
You're being dragged.
I'm getting dragged, so I'm gonna try to keep shooting.
Okay, you shoot. Okay, the one zombie that
I remembered.
you hit before now finally falls. Second kill. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
I remember to reload. I remember to reload, motherfuckers.
Okay. Mason's turn.
Are we outside now?
Yeah, you drag yourselves outside the door.
Okay, perfect. I close the door. Is there anything that I can barricade the doors with to lock them in?
There's some like dead trees or something nearby.
All right, I'm gonna take some of that wood and I'm gonna place it between the doors,
Okay,
like
so you
like you know how you lock it in with
yeah,
two...
you've locked it with the
like that.
things. I'll have them try to get out. Okay, one zombie manages to reach through during that and deal 4 damage to you. Like scratches you across the chest before you can manage to close off the wall or close off the door. Okay, now the church is on fire and everything's burning up inside. And you guys are making your getaway. As the church burns, you guys hear a loud cawing sound. As through the roof of the church, or not through the roof of the church, from like the part where the wedding ceremony part, or the wedding, was it like
Where the head was, yeah.
yeah, where the head is at, that area. From the roof right there. Let me find a monster.
I think they figured out what's in the head. It's a bird.
It's not a bird. It's a demon.
But a giant crow comes out of the
It's a bird.
roof and is like now flying above you. Let's figure out what it is.
Sorry, just imagine that, and just like a dot in the background of while you're fucking leaping towards the hill. It's like a 30-minute like walk. I'm pretty sure you said.
Yeah.
Like, just fucking God.
Okay, this thing is size 90. So it's relatively small coming out because it's still young.
Strength and size is the important part.
Yeah.
'Cause that will
Build
determine
2.
if it's fire.
I'm just saying this is the monster I've chosen is size 90.
Oh, build 2?
Build 2.
Oh, it has high strength.
90. Okay, it's now flying above the church. What's Mason do?
Fuck, just start unloading on its wings so that way it
Okay.
doesn't fly.
No, we
I
still don't get to
fucking hate my
learn. We
gun.
still don't get to learn how the machine gun works.
Hmm.
We still don't have to read yet.
God, they need to fucking polish this shit. Learn more. I'm sure that there's some stuff in the archives.
Okay. Or will give Jebediah a turn because I messed up that turnover order when I was thinking. When I gotta change this.
He is being dragged right now.
Yeah, but he can still take a pot shot. Dex 70.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna.
Why
Yeah,
does it
I'm
have-
on
no.
shoot.
It's gonna have more HP than what this sheet has, because
Oh boy, it's gonna have more.
it's gonna have more than 14. Because by default, because I picked the Byaki stat block because it's like a flying thing with claws, but it's only 14 HP, which isn't fun for this situation. So it's gonna have however much it needs narratively. Oh, also it's midday now,
Who gives a
or
shit?
like
We got a crow that's
afternoon.
about to attack us. Why do we care?
Attack us. Who's us? Who's me?
Okay, but yeah, so Jebediah can take his pot shot.
He's gonna shoot at the crow. I'm assuming he's gonna shoot at the crow.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just fucking thought like the Russian magic thing. Who
Nevermore,
the fuck is we?
nevermore, motherfucker. Nevermore, motherfucker.
Okay. You blow through like part of its leg or whatever. As it screams louder. And dive bombs at you guys.
No, I can't say that on Twitch.
What is that? Oh, okay.
Chat. Say in the chat.
34 versus
Um,
0. Target 0.
That's
Oh,
a
wait,
lot
why
of
is that?
damage.
Why is that? Wait. Why is the target 0? How does that work? Oh, okay, you gotta roll your strength, Jebediah.
Fuck.
And you
Ah.
passed! Okay, what does this even have? Okay, claws. Okay, and then it's also gonna try to claw at you while it's here. And you can
Oh.
dodge.
You can try to dodge. Remember, you will need a
Yeah.
hard success to actually dodge.
Nope, okay.
Oh, no.
Nope.
It scratches you clean in half, I think, at that. Right? Because you said you only had 5?
He's gonna say, "Yippee-ki-yay, mother."
As you feel the claws dig into your flesh and the cold embrace of death takes you. Okay,
Hi.
oh, hi!
Hello, Grim.
Hello.
Grim.
You've joined at the end. Fun
Yes.
fact,
Well,
you were
I have
decapitated.
if we're all still awake, I have a side
Ah.
quest we can do, but but we'll see.
Fun.
Summary.
That's not why I feel lightheaded.
Grim, a summary. I possessed a giant.
Okay.
Cheeto decided to fight Lady Dimitrescu.
Oh.
And I shot her fucking head off.
And I set the church on fire.
He knows nothing of the story so far because he hasn't even been involved in this scenario.
Yeah. A summary. Somehow me possessing the giant wasn't the craziest shit to happen in the last
If you were here earlier, you would have got beheaded.
I would have been beheaded?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We can retcon it and say you did get beheaded and have you join in. Do you want to be part of this the very end of this?
I will be a third-party observer.
Okay, you don't want in on this. You're gonna miss out on the coin.
Spectate the
I'll
chaos.
miss out on the coin.
Yeah, you'll miss out on the coin. Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure I'd have to use the coin to rehead myself.
Oh no, you get one free life in this scenario.
Oh.
You want that one free life? You want to respawn?
No, not really.
Lohir's already at respawn, or already at spawn. He'll be there to greet you. Okay, you can spectate for now. Okay, so Jebediah's dead. We'll come back to what you experience upon death in a sec. Mason, you're now dragging a corpse.
I let go and start unloading on the bird.
Okay. Well, you hit this time.
Hold on, we'll see. Machine gun.
Nope.
Hold on. I gotta see something real quick. Something's not right. Something's not right with my
There
rolls.
you go.
No, they're right.
Mother-
Welcome to Roll
No,
20.
they're right. You just suck. Motherfucker, you might as well just pick up my big iron at that point.
Yeah.
Big eye on his head.
Okay.
Can we just say that hard success is it? Cause
But
Oh.
yeah, you can.
You rolled
No.
4
Oh,
times.
Oh yeah. No, you just you shoot out into the air, nothing happens. At least bullets came out this time. It didn't jam.
good.
You got
I'm gonna keep on booking it.
Okay, you keep on booking it.
Also, you don't have the damage stat. I think you. Oh wait, no, I see the problem. We'll fix that later.
Yeah, we'll fix it later.
Okay, roll strength.
Me?
Yeah.
I hate this roll 20.
Oh no, this is yeah. You're now within its mouth.
Ah,
It doesn't. You're okay. You're just being held up in the air right now. You're flying with it. You're going on a ride. Hello, here. Have anything to say, or is he just heading towards the hill?
Please tell me it's not coming after me. Please, for the love of God, tell me it's not coming after me.
No, it doesn't know you exist.
No, I'm still just fucking running for although here knows some fucking wild shit just happened. There was gunfire. He is leaving that whole situation.
Okay, now 3 damage as you're like squeezed. Oh, I'll do 2 attacks. There we go.
wait.
Okay, you've been swallowed. You feel instead of cold, you feel hot as your skin is burning in acid.
Mm.
Can I do one final action to just try to unload in its mouth?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Giggity?
Giggity.
I unloaded its mouth.
From the
Yes.
inside of the bird or belly of the bird, you tear through it with your machine gun. Achievement earned, first kill.
Yeah.
You did
As you and the bird go plummeting to
it.
the and you as
You know
you
what?
hit the ground,
Just
you
for
feel
shits
all,
and giggles.
you feel all your bones break. As you are now like dying and like you're suffocating. This is a suffocation death. You're in a lot of pain, but this is a
Dying
suffocation
to
death.
stomach acid, grievously bleeding, and a bunch of broken bones. And I
Just for
thought
shits
someone
and giggles.
putting my
We'll see
heart
if he
back
can
into
shoot
an
the
open
status crate.
corpse was bad.
Suffocation?
2 sanity from Jebediah, 4 from Mason.
I technically lose the didn't
Well,
die.
you didn't. You died in like a kind of like nice way. You didn't die like too traumatically.
I died pissed at my party.
And the anger counteracted the sanity drain. Okay, we'll start with Jebediah. You're in the like black void, and it's like, oh, poor cowboy, you died again. No luck with wings, huh?
To be fair,
You took 2 of
to
them
be
with
fair.
you, yes.
I killed the main person.
Yes, you killed
And
boss
I
number
didn't,
1.
and I wasn't eat. And I wasn't eating this time, so I'll consider
Yeah,
that
you
a
were
win.
eating this time. Well, go get him, champ. As you feel your like soul returning, but you see a vision. A streak of red goes through your vision, and maybe and the beating of wings. I'll say the beating of wings and a streak of red. As you return to your body, sensation coming back. You're now buried in the ground.
Yes, Shino, it was entirely your fault.
Okay, now Shino's turn.
You started the snowball effect here.
You hear Xenon's voice. My, what did we have here? At least you got the kill in the end. The gun finally fired, didn't it?
Yeah, I need a little bit more knowledge on this fucking Tommy gun here. So you're gonna have to give me some books.
Yeah, we'll work on your Tommy gun skills a bit later. Go get him, champ. As you feel a pat on your back,
Uh-huh.
and then you feel yourself reascending as you catch a glimpse of shiny scales and purple fabric as you descend back into your body. And you two are buried in the ground. Okay.
Consider
Combat's
suffocation
over.
because we're buried.
Yeah, you could if you don't dig yourself out fast enough. Strength checks!
Check. Get me the fuck out. I want out.
What?
I'm not even here. I failed it.
It's like it might be a bit winded when he tries to get out. But
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
he'll die.
Yeah, Jebediah is just like, he struggles to get out of this hole.
Just imagine over here sitting on like that like stone like grave head just staying there, just be like then pop out.
They all pop out.
Oh, like question: how much time has passed before them dying and them popping out?
Enough for you to like sit down in the thing, because it takes a bit to.
Once he knows he's not in danger when he's walking back, can he just like look up? Can I keep this?
Sure, go ahead.
I wasn't asking.
Knock yourself
I
out.
wasn't asking you, and it was before you came out of the ground. Phil here is actually asking Zenon, the character in the game, if he could keep the magic blood spear.
A window opens up. Side quest: the healing question complete. Ding ding. Do, do, do.
Healing question. I feel like the healing isn't the question. It's just that doesn't answer the question.
Okay, so out of stuff. It's a reference to in the actual like Fisher King story. If the main character would have asked about the spear, he would have prevented the Fisher King from dying, and he like would have like gotten the Holy Grail or whatever. Because it's like Galahad's Grail quest is him like talking to the Fisher King, and there's like they bring out the spear at dinner, and like Galahad, because his mom told him good boys don't ask questions, he didn't ask about the bleeding spear and the Grail.
So I got 2 side quests complete?
No, this is just the continuation of that side
That's
quest.
just a finish of it.
Uh-huh.
It's like, hilarious, like be like
If you can take it out with you, you can keep it.
okay. Just vibing on the heads as you two come.
Okay, the sun is like beginning to set though now too.
To see.
And then they crawl themselves out of the grave.
Oh.
If you've ever seen My Hero Academia, where Deku's screaming into the sky, how is this a spoiler? This is episode 3.
Spoilers.
Just
Don't
comes
watch
out
it, it's overrated.
You're talking about
But
after
he's
his
like
training arc?
screaming into the sky. Yeah, he's screaming into the sky. He's like, super excited he actually won. He actually, that's what Jebediah is doing. He's just screaming into the sky like, I fucking did it, fuck you.
Wasn't he late for school?
Yeah, well, here's just looking through it. So, quick question. The fuck was all that?
He just like comes
Also,
out
yeah,
from
you
the
are
grave.
unarmed now. You guys don't have your equipment.
He comes out from the grave, and you know how you have like your hand on your chin, and he just goes like with his left fingers just debating like, yeah, listen, shit happened.
Shit happened. You got eaten.
Shit happened. Okay, I'll explain this from Vulture's perspective for you, Grim. Imagine you're writing a book after discovering that you can possess a mechanical heart.
What?
Don't worry about that part. And then suddenly inside of a wedding church, there's gunfire and someone trying to stab the bride.
What?
Exactly.
Well, then the bride went ape shit on Shino and tried to kill him, and then so he tried to shoot his machine gun, but his machine gun never works, and so Psycho had to shoot the bride, killing her. Her head fell into a cauldron of boiling blood. Then all the guests,
And then
other
they set
guests,
the church on fire.
started zombies swarming, and then the church is on fire, and a crow was born from a giant head.
This
It
begs
all-
the question. What?
And it all made sense in context.
Why do you think Loki's response was, "Fuck this shit, I'm out here"? Because the first volley of shots was in his direction.
What?
And it all made sense in context, trust me. Shrimp enjoyed the story that I told.
Oh yeah, the story is good. Lohir is just confused, and I'm getting those hearts. I will figure out a way to possess bodies.
Maybe you could possess your leeches.
Could be called Lohir the Wizard at the end of this.
Okay, so you're all back at the church. Sun's starting to set,
We're at
but
the church now?
or not church, the hill. You're all at the hill, yeah. But none of the other two are missing their equipment.
Where's Mount Big Iron?
Probably on where you died. You know, over there. Just that giant flame pillar of a church.
But the monsters are for the most part are dead now. So maybe there's a
I
few
don't
zombies
trust it.
around.
We don't know
Shut
that
up.
for sure.
Shut the
Hold
fuck
up.
up.
We don't know that for sure. So.
Hold up. For
Yeah.
the most part,
A few stray zombies here and there. They can take them. It's just a zombie. It's only got 14 health. No, it's
Them
not less than
motherfuckers
that.
could burn.
I have 11.
I also have 11.
It
Don't
is
worry.
14.
Yeah, Grim, combat in this is brutal. You will die if there's combat. That's
Yeah.
why running is always the best option.
Isn't there a skill for running?
No, it's just the run action. I put the playlist in the chat. I would suggest everyone actually fully watch it because it does have stuff like, Sheena's machine gun skill in there.
Yeah, I tried to read the book. I can't make sense of the book on this one.
It also tells a story.
Yeah. It's a cute little story. I liked it.
It's good. It's
Can I-
just vibes.
Can I persuade the DM to make to have a persuasion check so I
What?
can roll for the end and have a successful thing?
You could try to charm the library attendant.
I mean,
Hell
you
yeah.
can also do.
It didn't work. I'm not charming.
I was gonna say, you could use library at the end. 'cause
Yeah.
That is something you technically have access to while just vibing.
Technically, do I get to use a library check?
Grim tried to farm for skills.
Yes.
You find out that if they had buried the head in the White Hill, like Shrimp thought a long time ago, they would have actually gotten extra points.
I told you! I knew it!
Everybody comes back to the
No one
National Library. And goes, "Where the fuck have you been? I've been reading this interesting book. It tells me how that you get extra points for burying a head at a hill or something."
Also, I read this book about how you can get 100 coins.
You can't. That's the fun of it.
No. 100 coins easy and quick. With these 3 methods. Don't die. Think smart. Stop being an idiot.
Follow these
If I had
simple
a guide
methods,
for
and you
every
too.
time I died, I would be invincible.
Okay.
All three of us died.
Yeah.
that
So
sucks.
How long does the church take to burn out? Because I'm just probably.
Oh yeah, I say you guys get to roast marshmallows until the end of the night or whatever.
Awesome. I'm not there though.
Yeah, it burns for a while. You see maybe a stray zombie look you in the eye, but it kind of cowers away and doesn't come for you.
You know what? I have an honest question.
Yeah,
Is it one of the servants?
because it's all that's left of the servants.
A second question. Are they cute?
You gonna take it a
It's
zombie
zombie.
servant? It's a male servant, and he's just he looks kind of
I
British.
mean, if they're not hostile, I'll also offer them a stick with a marshmallow on it. If they want to join.
Okay.
If he's
You
not
and
gonna
some-
attack us, hey.
You and some
Can I-
zombies are having
Can I try to
s'mores.
fast talk the zombie?
I'm gonna give you guys maybe a side quest. I don't know if because it's only 11. We'll see how.
I mean, it is very late. Psycho
Yeah.
probably has.
Or I can run maybe a
pretty
side quest for Grim and whoever else wants to stay awake.
Can I
Yeah,
practice
sorry,
my
I have
language?
to
Yeah,
go
it's
lay
fine.
down.
Wait a bit. Grim.
Well, it's like before you go, we probably want to do.
Yeah, we'll
skill
finish
bits
this
for
up,
The
yeah.
actual like end of the mission.
Yeah. So you guys you stay, you watch the church burn. You have a little cookout throughout
Is
the night.
any of the head left?
You go in, or as it starts to clear and you're able to get in there to look. It's a little bit dark and sooty everywhere, but you can see the skull.
This might be a luck roll, or maybe a color or something. I don't know. Do I know of any carts anywhere? Except for transport stuff.
Luck roll,
This-
yeah.
This isn't based on what you told me earlier either.
Yeah.
This is based on just what Vohir wanted to do in the first
Yeah.
place with the head.
To return it
Yeah.
to its grave. Nope.
Nasty.
No cart. Well, there was a cart, but it's burnt down now.
Yeah. Do I think I'll start trying to shuffle it over towards the thing. Even if I don't get it, I'll still have the effort put in.
Yeah. The top of the skull is all cracked out or whatever. His shit came out of it.
It's fine.
That's nasty.
Yeah, burn.
That's nasty.
Okay.
Technically, the bird was inside Looker's head
Yeah.
for a bit too.
Yeah. As the embers begin to simmer out on the bonfire that was the church, the night comes to the end, and you looking out at the cliff or off a cliff into the ocean, you can see the sunrise.
Question:
Mm-hmm.
if I'm able to drag the skull over to the holy dug in the grave, before pushing it in, can I see if there's any symbols or anything on the inside?
So while you're investigating the skull, there's no symbols on the inside of the skull. You can do a strength check to see if you can even begin to drag it. But a 30-minute walk dragging a giant skull.
Yeah, strength, don't fail me now. It
Yeah.
failed me.
Failed to know.
I mean, the party probably would have noticed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The skull.
Yeah, I'll help. Boop. Nope.
It was just
Don't worry.
The
I
one
got this.
time. You finally passed the strength skull.
You get it halfway, but the sun is rising.
Oh, at least his spirit might get to see this all night other than a church bonfire. Shrug.
So
that
the
was
sun-
honestly the reason
yeah.
why he wanted to return the head is to possibly make sure the spirit's at peace.
yeah. The sun begins to rise on Crow Island as a flock of crows fly away from the island towards mainland.
I think we're gonna say towards this for a while.
Towards
Turn around and
France,
come at you.
maybe? I forget where this might actually be the Isle of Man. I forget where this is actually supposed to be.
The Isle of Man.
I'll say the crows fly off towards France. And the sun rises, and as you see the sun, the light kind of burns your guys' eyes. As you begin to feel dizzy as your heart rates increase. And you start to hear the ticking of the clockwork device in your bodies start to get louder and louder. As the pounding in your ears gets louder and louder, and you all black out.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to hold that sphere as tight as I possibly can before I pass the fuck out.
Yeah, Jebediah is fully drinking at this point.
Just Mason's just sitting there with a crisscross, looking at the sky.
You all wake up in the elevator.
I have stick.
Yeah, you have stick.
Yeah.
You all wake up in the elevator. Let's see. You gained so somebody had a potion, and a book. I think Mason had the book. Lohir had the potion, and then there's now
No,
the
other way
Latin
around.
Bible.
I have the sealed book. And then the Bible in Latin is something that I think I held on to, or I think Jebediah took after.
Yeah. So
And then I deciphered information from it.
yeah, there's some sort of druidic book, a potion, and a Latin Bible. Those were the other like loots.
I know I have the sealed book. That
Okay.
was something I know I have. So that
Okay.
was in my room.
Yeah. Okay, that's
I
what you
think
had. Then
potion was some-
Mason has a potion then.
Yeah. But I don't know if Psycho did take the Latin Bible back, or if Philip still have that.
We can say Psycho's
no,
got the
I
Latin
still-
Bible.
Yeah, I've got the Latin book still.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Latin Bible.
Okay, you all
I can read Latin.
you're all
What was
in
the spear called again?
the Spear of Longinus. Like if you Google it, you'll get Evangelion's shit for it, but
That's fine.
so yeah, so you got the Spear of Longinus, the Jesus Juice spear,
Yep, I just put it as Longinus Spear Holy Artifact.
holy artifact, the holy artifact
want-
of Jesus Juice.
I wonder how the author, I think, actually read the Fish Kings and react to Fully walking in with Jesus Spear. Also, I'll put like a sack or something over the head so it doesn't drip blood
Yeah.
afterwards. I don't think the librarian would be very happy about that.
So you're in the elevator, and then like the screen appears in front of all of you. Congratulations for first time clear.
Shoots at the monitor.
You each get 1 coin, and then Lo here gets an additional message of subquest complete, and he gets an additional coin.
So I'm up to 3 coins. And also,
Actually-
Eldritch Deity likes me.
Yeah.
Which is worth a coin all of itself.
Yeah. And the other two now each have 1 coin. So everyone, Lo here has 3, everyone else has 1, except Amelia has 1. I'll say Amelia has 1 from like, she technically cleared that because, or she gets
That
a,
would be if we didn't give
yeah,
Silver
she gets a consolation 1 for being like pulled out by like the temporal accident. Though if she were here, she might have actually gotten like, she might have like insisted on you guys burying the head because like I let her read the
I was
Wikipedia
already
page,
planning on doing
Yeah.
that.
but like
Like,
sooner.
aside from like
Church
possessing the
burned
body,
down, guy. You can't really.
I said that word for word that we should bury the
Yeah.
head eventually. Once I figured it out.
You know, I wish you could have told us that we should have buried that head sooner.
You don't have a sharp object, right? Spear?
Yes, but do you know how to use it?
Okay, you feel yourself you feel
You
yourself
wanna test that?
descending via the elevator into, let me fix this, put you all into the, wait, let me drag you all into, you can just be in here, but let me, where is, okay, there he is. Wait, can't drag you through walls because I'm not in, okay, there. These two can just be here about, okay. Okay, but yeah, so you guys, the elevator settles and you're on the library floor.
Doing stuff on it.
Oh god, we gotta meet the green-haired lady again, don't we?
I guess I'm just gonna walk out after strapping like a sack or something on the tip of the spear so it's not bleeding everywhere. Put the tampon on the spear. Sorry.
It's fine.
No, I'm not sorry. You fucking laughed at it. I feel sorry.
Okay, so Jebediah is the first one to approach the desk.
Yep.
Oh, welcome back, my friend. How was your trip?
It was great, my green-haired friend. I got a coin.
You got a coin? Congratulations on your first coin.
You see, Jebediah is going to bite into it to see if it's real.
All of your teeth.
As you bite into it, have you ever seen the thing with like dry ice on what is it?
Oh god, no.
Is it dry ice on metal? What makes the sound?
Yeah.
I
Like
thought-
the thing where like
I
you can make dry ice scream?
Oh, okay. I thought you
yeah.
were going to make it like it breaks my teeth.
No, the thing where like dry ice can like scream because you like put pressure on it.
Mm-hmm.
It makes that sound.
Oh.
That must mean it's genuine, right?
Something like that.
How much is worth?
About the value of 1/100th of a soul.
So what I'm hearing is if I can get a full soul,
You get a wish.
interesting.
Well, it looks like you're fine in New Zealand.
You wish
Did
you never
did you
did.
do the like distance sound on purpose because of where I have you on the map?
No, I'm across.
Okay.
But if it's funnier, yes.
That's an interesting statement you made.
But if it's funnier that way, then yes.
Also, well, here Will approach it, just not moving the
Yeah.
token currency. So
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, I could offer you a trade of some value for that. You can get something like nice with 1 coin, indeed.
I will consider that. First things first, where is this movie theater y'all been talking about?
Oh yes, the movie theater.
Movie theater.
If a new button has appeared on the elevator.
Fuck yeah. Alright, see ya.
You're gonna go to the movie theater, okay?
He goes to push the button before anyone goes to push the
I'll
button.
say the
if,
other two are
anyone's
out
still in there.
because I don't know. What about Mason? Is Mason out leaving the elevator?
Go to the elevator and watch a movie.
Oh, you're not even gonna say hi to Xenon?
No,
Okay.
no,
Damn.
Right.
I don't care.
We're gonna see how all my movies work out.
Yeah, look, just like look at. Is that I'm like, I do get the kids, so I have to.
Are you in
sounds
the like lobby area or in the like by the desk at this point?
Again, he probably walked
Yeah.
over. Again,
Yeah.
I have stated this 4 times now.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
not moving the token at the moment because I'm doing shit on the computer.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta keep it. You earned it fair and square.
Not to sound mad at you. Just like
Yeah.
4 separate times. I
sorry.
stated that.
Yeah, you can keep it. You earned it fair and square. You can also lose it fair and square, but we'll see.
Yes, that is fair. A side question as well. Those mechanical hearts.
A value of 1.
Slowly thinks about it. Do have a question. How
They're not very sturdy.
am I allowed to borrow one for the sake of a reference in my new book?
I suppose if you don't break it, I'll loan you one.
And
But
then I
you
can
owe me
do
a
it-
coin if you break it.
Yeah, he'll just either do it in the room with the note down to draw its appearance into the new thaumaturgical book he's doing.
Okay. She reaches through her desk and like rummages around and pulls one out
Thumbs up.
and presents it to you.
Yeah. He'll, take a seat nearby to note down its appearance. Just one.
Okay. So are Mason and Jebediah just gonna go watch a movie?
Yep.
Okay. You watch
We're gonna watch one of my.
Yeah, it's
The
a
numbers, Mason.
it's a documentary about a film actor from the 20 what were you from, Psycho? It was
The
Jebediah.
1920s.
The 1920s.
Or 1930s.
1930s. An actor who went missing in the 30s and was never heard from again, who made like a handful of niche cowboy movies that no one cared about. People cared more about him going missing than they did about the movies.
Damn.
What the fuck?
And that's what the documentary is about like the case of the missing Jebediah Gay.
Jebediah Gay. He sure is.
Like something like the reporter's like,
I-
in the 30s, there was a famous up-and-coming star, Jebediah Gay, was set to star in his biggest film yet, but one day he just vanished in his dressing car or dressing trailer and was never heard from again. And like some other weird conspiracy about like why you could have gone missing or whatever, and that maybe you ran away with like your male lover or something.
Male lover.
Just to go with the theme of the jokes.
No, I'm just Jebediah is just sitting there like, I'm not homosexual.
Why do you keep calling yourself gay?
So
I'm going to bring up the fucking Napoleon complex. Like, I swear to God, I'm average height for the age. No, gay is not that during this age.
Oh yeah, they also called you short in the documentary.
What the fuck?
This manlet was
Nerd.
renowned for his his starring role in the very niche cowboy spaghetti western. Haven't come up with a name yet. You got a name up for any of the movies you starred in? Oh, thank you for following.
let's see. There's the West and the Wicked. There was Jebediah Gay stars in Attack on the Southern Front, and then one of my earlier but favorite movie pictures, The Silent Movie.
Silent.
Of course, that one's your favorite.
Renowned for his starring role in the very niche classic, The Silent Movie. The only silent film to
What the
include
hell does that mean?
dialogue.
Is that ah! Sorry. His niche role in The Silent Movie.
The Silent Movie. A film the first film to have an audio track accompanying it. We still have today recordings of Jebediah Gay's voice.
I'm gay.
Yeah.
It's me, Jebediah Gay, and I'm gay.
It's like very early acting, so it's like, I tell you what, I swear to all my lives, I will defeat you.
Yeah. The first silent movie to have an audio track. Very renowned film history here,
So
folks.
it's just a movie?
But it's the silent movie.
No freaking wonder it was not received well.
Just because you call something something doesn't mean it is said something.
It was a
I
niche
am
joke that many
the
people
world's
liked.
I
five
have you know
people who
I am the
made this
world's
doc.
best actor.
This documentary was publicly funded by you on Patreon, not Patreon, on GoFundMe.
On
The
Kick.
hell's a
On Kick,
GoFundMe?
yeah, on Kick. This was funded on
On Kick. Not even Kick, so just the fucking messaging app Kick.
Yeah. This documentary was funded on Kick, and that I texted a bunch of people to give me money, and a few did, and so I bought a microphone.
At the end of the movie, Jebediah is gonna look at Mason.
Look at me like that.
I'm gay.
He's
like
gonna
a
pull-
sad
he's gonna-
dog.
No, he's gonna pull out his fucking his big iron. You are not telling anyone about this.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Says it's mine. I'm gonna tell the doctor.
Unlike you, I actually know how to shoot this thing.
You try using a Tommy gun.
Takes the Tommy gun, just goes to use it. Just shoots it into the air. Let me see how actually. Still makes it.
Yeah. Yeah, you managed to shoot into the air at the non-moving ceiling.
God, you can fire 5 bullets.
Yeah, you can fire more.
Also, like, if Lo here knows that the other, like, writer guy is here, he probably will eventually try
Yeah.
to find him and talk to him.
Yeah. So from Barnaby's perspective, or Barnabas's, Barnabas or Barnaby? Barnabas's
Barnabas.
Brain,
perspective.
No, you cannot say that. You cannot say Barnabas. I'm
Barnabas.
sorry. It was in my brain.
So Barnabas, you haven't seen these guys in like 2 weeks. Like, you've checked in on like the thing. but like it was just like they were sleeping for 2 weeks. It was strange.
Hmm.
There was a slight you talked to Xenon and found out there was a slight like time anomaly within the like simulation of the scenario.
Okay.
That's why Amelia had to be pulled out. She's currently still recovering from the side effects of such a time anomaly. Face wasn't shakes.
Also, you are very correct. I'm trying to find like ideas of the look of the sphere, but yeah, it is mostly Evangelion one. I find it funny if you just said Evangelion.
But no, it's like actually a biblical thing.
Oh yeah.
And it is part of the Fisher King story.
I know, but also I found a non-fluorescent red version, and that looks really cool.
Oh, the shape with the like the twist. Because I just had my like drawing in the.
Looks cool. The bright red it looks stupid.
My drawing is more based off of like the like. There's some places where they claim they have it. Some like churches claim they have it, so like my drawing's like more based off of that. They've like gold leafed it. Like in real life, all the places that claim they have it, they've like gold leafed it.
Sort of that. Which also, if that's it, that's a chunky spearhead.
Let me see. Yeah, stuff like that.
That is more than just a normal spear. That is a fucking short sword on the end.
Well, that's what I was like referencing when I did my drawing.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely take some training to get used to.
But yeah, the evil one is a cool like shape.
Here we'll approach the writer. Question: is the writer writing, or is the writer like looking around?
That's Holy Lancius. It's up to Barnabas what he's doing.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Okay,
asking
sorry.
him. Not you.
I'm an author.
Potato, potato, and I call myself a doctor.
Fair. I'm reading books here. Libraries in use.
The hero will approach. Hello, Zephyr. Are you doing alright?
Mm-hmm.
He's had 2 weeks to recover.
I've just been hanging around here, reading books, practicing my Irish, practicing my Latin. Kinda hard when you don't have anybody to practice with.
Oh, so practicing Latin, I believe the homosexual has a old Bible of the Latin variety.
That help?
Does he look up at anymore, or is he just looking down at the book still?
He's just looking at the book.
Question, what do you know about, what was it called? What it said at some point. Fisher King?
Fisher King?
Yes.
You mean this book here? It says something about putting a head in a hill, and you get an extra point or something like that? I don't know. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, I believe that would just be heads of it, but sure. I think that I have something that Zoom might enjoy if you're out there.
Okay.
Is he still just looking down, or is he looking up? Is he going to look up?
I continue to read because I am that good at multitasking.
I'm more just wondering if he looks up to see him holding the spear from the book.
I don't see it. I'm an author. Of course my head's buried in a book.
Fair.
I thought you were trying to avoid looking at the leeches.
Leeches are in the banker. They're not out.
That too. I didn't want to say that. Thank you.
The leeches are stored in his bag. That would be terrifying if you just had them squirming around ready for use.
Yes.
Need a leech? Throwing starts to leech into something. But I believe I have gotten the spear from that book. Apparently it is of importance.
Oh?
If you look up, you'll be able to see that.
Oh, right. Check's book. Check's book.
The only difference is the spear has like a large sack over the tip of it, so blood's not getting everywhere.
Or the sack's kind of bloody already.
Yeah, probably.
It's Jesus blood.
Yeah. That definitely looks like a spear with blood pouring out of it.
Jesus blood.
I now have an instant food source for the leeches.
All those leeches eat Jesus.
Holy leeches.
Holy shit! I'm not imagining it's like a steady stream of blood. I'm just like drips every now and then.
Yeah.
Wait. God, I just imagine just gushing blood out all the time.
Mason and Jebediah should like count their like successes and start rolling their.
Yeah. So you two said we all do mine at the end.
We'll roll our statties.
Yeah.
Uh,
Or start counting them at least. Did you remember to mark them this time?
I always mark them.
Okay. Did Psycho mark his, or does he gotta go back through the log and find them?
I have to go back to the
Okay.
log.
God damn it, Psycho.
Fly ahead and fail. There we go.
Yep, and then you add a d10.
What if I just got a bunch of successes in strength and handgun?
Your handgun can go up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
your
wait for
strength
Steven to
can
get through all of his.
Your strength
Oh wait,
can't.
thanks. Yeah, strength.
So you're at 40, so you're at 65.
Yep, I'll be at
Never mind.
65
It was
for-
strength, handgun, and brawl.
Okay. Yeah, your brawl and handgun can go up then.
Yeah,
the
but
machine
if you
gun.
pass the not pass, we fail.
Obviously, that's gonna be a
Yeah.
fuck fail.
Yeah.
Machine
10.
gun.
Hey, pretty good.
It's something.
53. And then I gotta do one more.
Oh, Psycho, wait for him to do all his. We're not interrupted.
Sorry.
It's
Still
fine,
do the
it's
D10.
fine.
You've already fucking done it.
What? Dodge. Nope. Can't do it anymore.
Okay.
Is that all of yours?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. You got a heart suck.
hard suckies.
There we go. And then I got brawl, which I'm going to roll that.
Nice.
Fuck.
No, that's not nice.
Oh, it's not nice.
No,
No, you
it's
want
not.
to fail to advance the skill. That's what we're doing currently.
Oh, gotcha.
Extreme suckies. I guess I'll do mine now.
Yeah. And you guys can keep
Oh, I guess-
chatting. We'll decide if we want to do I have like a side quest that I guess like that
No,
Barnaby and Low Hero at least could go on.
I'm cool with just chilling because my brain kind of melty.
Okay, you don't have to do the side quest tonight.
Right. 10. Charm's gonna go up by a lot. Charm's at 31 now.
We can just finish all the like.
I forgot.
What?
Fast talk.
Okay.
I got a extreme
Oh,
success
yeah.
on that one.
And Charm.
Did you fast talk a zombie?
Yes.
Technically, but they were passive at that point.
Oh.
Yeah, it was to see if we could see the spirit before the outside of the feasts and stuff. Don't worry about it. Also, I drank a cup of Jesus blood.
Nice.
Okay, I like some of these to go up. Sure, I guess.
You're French.
It's something.
Yeah.
It's nice that it goes up. It's not that it's going to be the most helpful.
I passed library use.
I really want that one to go up.
So if I fail library use, it goes up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's basically you learning.
Damn it.
It's basically you learning something that you didn't already know about it by failing. Yep.
Gotcha.
That's all the ones I could do. You know, the ones I actually want to improve, like my listen.
Let's see. My facepalm skill didn't go up. My shrug skill didn't go.
You're right. I need to.
My
roll for
humor
leeches.
does not get better. Why is it at 200?
Leeches. Okay. So we wrapped that up. I feel like that went about as good as it could have gone for what I had prepared.
What as good as it could have gone.
We had fun. That's what matters.
Fair. That part is fair. But also at the same time, I feel like it could have ended better.
Oh yeah, it could have. You could have ended up with the Holy Grail, the Black Cauldron. Grim, at least do you know about the movie The Black Cauldron?
I think
The Disney movie The Black Cauldron. Do you at least know that? Nobody
the one
knew
with the
it.
bat, right?
Say no for Zenon to be the oldest person in the room.
It's the one with the bat, right?
Bat? Maybe there's a bat. I don't know.
Let me see.
I've seen it when I was like real little.
If you go inside the
I
player chat, you'll
feel-
see the picture.
I put
I
some pictures.
feel like I have seen this. Yes,
Yeah.
I have seen this.
Yeah, so that
The
Black
puppy.
Cauldron. Yeah, the puppy.
There's a bat in it, I think, because there's the death guy. The bat's kind of like his minion. Or the goblin, sorry. The bat's from Anastasia.
Okay.
The goblin, yeah.
Yeah, it's like from the same like era of like cartoons.
Mhm.
No, Grim, you're wrong again. The bat's from Fern Gully.
And it's Robin Williams.
God, Fern Gully was a
Fern Gully's
weird
good.
movie.
Ugh.
I don't remember exactly anything about the Black Cauldron, besides the villain looks fucking sick.
Yeah, it was like a terrifying children's movie.
Mm-hmm.
So that's related to the Telebrand the Bless. He's like his the pre Arthurian legends from the Mabinogi have Bran the Bless being the one who breaks the Black Cauldron instead of Arthur.
Is that supposed to be a dog?
I don't know what it was. It had like monkey features.
It has thumbs. It's not a dog.
Yeah, but what is it?
God,
It's a
that.
snog.
Sorry, I'm just looking at that the spear more Zenon.
Uh-huh.
That is a fucking brutal spear for combat. That is a sword at the end of a stick, basically.
Gopher Wood Troll.
Oh, okay. So it's like some like mythical creature. But yeah, you guys could have like come out there with the Black Cauldron, the Holy Grail. There was even a way to get Excalibur.
Yeah,
Could've
I
gotten
wish you
more.
got the Black Cauldron and I could summon shit.
Yeah, the Black Cauldron revives the dead
Yeah.
as zombies.
Yeah.
Zenon, you know the Evangelion? I was scrolling through Google and this was just in the Google images.
You're gonna
Ah.
DM it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Oh.
pretty nice though.
it's a good tattoo, but just the location is a bit spicy.
I have an extra pre-release card for March of the Machines for MTG Arena. Does anybody want it?
I mean, I'll take it.
To mail it. We're gonna mail it to Canada.
You nerd.
Oh no, it's like digital code
Oh, okay.
for MTGA. Zenon, would you like to open up 6 new packs on the 18th?
On the 18th. Is it a
Also,
different
do you-
one besides the one you're offering everybody else, or?
I have a second one.
Okay.
If you know,
I was gonna say that for you because I knew you're kind of getting new into Magic again.
Yeah.
So
also
Yeah, we
MTG
can open
Arena's,
it then.
like the Grim, I think you will agree with me. MTG Arena is brutal for trying to actually progress in it.
no,
No, have they changed it recently?
you only need 1 copy of each thing to have fun.
Well, yeah, I guess for
Of each
Brawl.
thing to make a Brawl's
Yeah, for
super
Commander.
fun.
Yeah.
Even
No, but,
the
like,
standard
as a whole to
style,
make,
alright.
yeah. I mean, like comparison to the Master Duels, the like progression they have, it is very slow. You know what I mean?
I felt like they're kind of the same.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. MTG just
They're-
feels
they're
more
both-
funny.
They're both card games.
Well, I mean like not the card game side.
The reason why MTG feels so grindy is because you have to play the same amount of games. You have to take more time on Magic.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's also Wizards. Wizards likes money.
honestly, MTGA is very free to play
Oh
for
yeah,
a
no,
card game.
it's free to play, but money for convenience.
You know what the most atrocious game for playing free to play is?
Yeah.
Hearthstone.
Yeah. No, yeah, that one is fully fair.
Um,
No, I'm not even gonna try to
so we're
argue
not gonna
with
do
you.
a side quest. Any other downtime stuff you guys want to do in the library?
Possibly regain sanity.
Yeah, regain
Yeah.
sanity. Yeah.
There you go, Shrimp.
Okay. What movie do you guys watch then?
Uh,
Whatever
I-
movie
I
it is, you're allowed to
know.
make pop culture references to.
Spirited Away.
Spirit Away. Okay, that's the one Jebediah watches.
I don't fucking know. I gotta look at 1980 or 1970 of fucking Brooklyn.
No, you can pick modern movies. I said you're allowed to make pop culture references to
you're
this one
just
movie.
Research
Yeah. You're gonna do research, okay.
into not even necessarily with next best, just research into shit he wants to research.
Yeah.
Probably watch The Exorcist.
Okay. Write that down somewhere on your sheet that you know about the movie The Exorcist as your like modern knowledge research. So low here, Xenon will tell you that of interest, what should be of interest would probably be submersibles. For the next.
Submersibles?
Yeah, we're doing
a submarine?
we're doing a submarine adventure next. What was it? Red
Are we not going
October?
to
We're
be
doing
in
Red
Yellow
October
Submarine?
next.
No, we're going to be in the Yellow Submarine.
Yellow Submarine. Yeah, we're gonna go on the Yellow Submarine and meet some eldritch horrors underwater. But yeah, some knowledge on submersibles would be helpful for the next adventure that I have planned.
I just realized on this card, it says Magic the Gathering Arena, Europe 12 for horror and in-game purchases.
Also, Low here will probably also be practicing, not necessarily with the blood spear that spray blood everywhere, but definitely practicing with a
Yeah.
spear of similar make.
Yeah. But yeah,
Remember
so
the
like
vortex?
the hints, and I guess Low here could use library use to try to find informations about submarines.
Oh, I'm not looking at that.
Okay. Or I was gonna say for your
Low here is
research.
distracted by 7 other things that aren't submarines.
Okay. Oh, you're just
Such as
researching your own stuff. Okay.
The clockwork hearts, the spear that he's working on. Also, I feel if we like meet anything unholy and I stab it, it won't be happy.
Is it one of the like things in the Call of Cthulhu book was like in the game book was saying avoid bringing in biblical stuff. I just realized, oh shit, I brought in biblical stuff.
Brought the biblical stuff, shit.
Because there's a version of like the Cthulhu mythos that involves like biblical stuff.
Uh-huh.
And it says that like the book doesn't consider that like good because it ruins the horror of there being like a good force in the like within the elder gods or
These
whatever.
are
Not if you do biblically accurate angels.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. If we encounter one of those, Low here will be very happy.
But so I'll try
Aside
not to
from
go too
shit
hard on it, but
itself.
also I don't know how good Jesus blood will work against the type of horrors you meet.
Well, yeah, but like stuff that's genuinely
Yeah.
unholy. Like if you throw an actual demon at us,
Yeah.
I feel like that will be pretty good.
But you're also like existing within like story worlds, so there could be actual demons.
Why do you want to fight a demon?
Because I have a Jesus spear.
Why do you want to fight a demon?
Because I have a Jesus spear.
Yeah, do you know how to use it?
Not yet.
Watch it just bat it away.
Well, that's why I go here is practicing with it in the downtime.
Then the doctor's just like, leeches!
Yeah, if the first problem fails, try a second.
You know, the leeches have sucked in so much holy blood that they spewed it back out and the demon just dies from poisoning.
No, it's more likely to die from overdose.
Yeah, I let him. I said that the medicine cabinet has modern medicine. I gave him morphine.
One of the leeches has adrenaline in it.
Leeches.
Leeches. The MTG Arena is updating with a 1.41 gigabyte download.
Oh, yeah, I gotta send Zen on her code.
Yeah, let's see.
Here you go.
Also, at some point, we should legitimately like play Card Commander. There's a bunch of ways to do that. I can show.
I don't have a webcam. I will be getting a webcam soon,
You do not need a webcam.
so I can do the Scryfall thing.
What is it?
Do you have OBS?
Yeah.
There is a way to use the virtual camera on OBS to stream a window to it, which is what I use because I don't have any physical cards.
Huh?
There's a way to do it all digitally, so you don't have to spend money.
I have a deck to play.
Shut up.
Oh, what thing? Oh, you're saying you wanted to play with like a webcam or whatever, like
Yeah,
facing the
there's,
cards.
Scryfall if you wanted to use physical cards, and there's a way to use Scryfall with digital cards, which is something I could definitely aid in setting up for both of you if you want.
I could do
I have
physical
physical
cards.
yeah.
He just saying he wants to use his physical cards. He'll.
No, I'm not saying don't use physical cards. I'm just saying if you, because there are some like physical cards that are impossible to get now. Outrageously expensive.
See,
There you go.
I guess we're playing Magic right now because Soul's
You
playing
don't-
Yakuza anyway. So
You don't have to open up the packs right now because you can't.
Yeah.
But if you want to put in the code,
yeah, I'll hide it while I do that. Hello, Noswell. Hello. We're wrapping up our Call of Cthulhu right now.
so
Yeah, Shrimp, whenever you want to do that, I can bring out my decks.
If you check out the other Discord, I pulled 2 things today.
Okay, that's that code. Should
Oh,
I
hey,
just
I know that
on his
one.
Discord, or whose Discord did you put it on?
I am aware
When you
put it
guys
in.
are in.
Yeah, I can send it to you too.
aware of the first one, and I did at one point build a deck with him as the commander, and then changed the commander off because I realized,
We're gonna do like Magic now, but you missed the Call of Cthulhu portion of the stream.
if you wanted to watch it, there's always the VOD
Yeah,
up
there's
on my
VOD.
channel.
Well, I have bought on my channel too, unless you already
Yeah,
did.
mine's are
that.
So
So the Skitherix is a old card that we got reprinted, especially for the
cool.
set. Yeah,
Skithrix is very hard to kill. Skithrix is cool. Like, the only
And
problem
then-
I have with Skithrix Grim is Skithrix has Infect.
oh, I love Infect. I think in Commander it's fine. The reason being is because everybody hates you out of the game.
Oh yeah, no, you targeted out the ass.
Yeah, and then I got Thalia and Get Rug Monster.
Okay, let's open up my. Where did it go? It's right there.
Which is stupid good.
I wish I could transfer all my decks from Moxfield into here, but then I'd have to get all the cards, and that's just a lot. So I don't think I could get all of them easily. I have to use the gem.
So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't come immediately home, is because my friends were like, "Hey, surprise! We got you a pre-release kit because we knew you couldn't make it." And you're like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh, thanks, guys." And you're like, "Yeah, you owe us $20." I was like, "Fair."
Sorry, I kind of fell asleep.
Yeah,
a bit.
it's
I
fine.
think I'm gonna
We
go lay down.
wrapped up. It's fine. We wrapped up.
No.
The hint for
All right.
next time is submersibles.
Fuck. All right. Good night.
It's fine, Psycho. You're gay, so you'll be into with all the semen.
He's gone.
He's gone.
My statement stands.
My statement stands. But I already had a toxic deck that has some infect cards, so I just threw Skithrix back in there
That's fair.
because I was gonna throw him in there if I ever bought him,